Hello, what's up guys, what's up, good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Sunday so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up guys, what's up, welcome everybody, and thank you once again for coming early on a Sunday morning. Hello chat, what up muchachos, amigos, and everybody in between. Thank you for coming in. What's up? Tito, Rick, Sorby, Ayo, Dr. Depleto, Ama, Jonas, Waze, For Power, Bobby, Tin. What's up, guys? Sanity, good morning. Usually, the starting screen is always 20 minutes. Has always been 20 minutes, and it will always be 20 minutes. For some of you might be annoying, but that's my usual, wake up, starting time. Hello, Grave. Hello, Sanity. Welcome to the stream, guys. Alpha, Bobby, Magic. What's up, man? How did I sleep today? I slept fantastic. Thank you guys for asking. Yeah, I woke up like 2 hours ago. I went to the gym, had a breakfast. All the usual and shit. Gotta talk about the elephant in the room. What's up, brother? I think LA will be still 5-0 boss. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You're gonna 100% be still 5-0. Unless they do some tuning. In that case, well, unfortunate. What's up, boys? How absolutely catastrophic Mr. Monk is in rate, like other healers are nearly gapping it twice over. Well, that's the thing though. I think Mr. Monk is one tuning away from being really good. They just need more buffs. They just need more buffs. That's what I believe they need. Little bit more buffs. HPS buffs to be exact. And they're gonna be very good. Right now they're falling behind HPS against Paladin and against Shaman. What's up, Ant? Bro, Outlaw Rogue is absolutely gapping people. I love me some. I love me some, dude. Will we get tuning scheduled like season 1? Well, that form of communication is something that I've been looking for from the WoW team. I really haven't seen one yet, No, Outlaw is gapping Asa, I believe. The explosive nerf is so bad. Have I tried Hunter? Of course. If you mean like Hunter, I've played plenty of Hunter. The nerf is really bad. I mean, you can feel it. You just do less damage everywhere. So, yeah, it's not good. There's no other way to say it. Hunter is just bad after nerfs, There is no going around the bush, boys. There is no going around the bush. Hunter is, unfortunately, dark shit. Well, they used to be really good. I mean, okay.
You say underperforming spec needs a buff. Liz buffs overperforming spec instead. Be careful what you wish for.
Sure, I guess. You're right. I gotta pay attention to. Like they did with the Arcane, right? I don't, still to this day I have no idea why they buffed Arcane. But whatever. I might be the one that's crazy, Because I thought Arcane was fine. Jack did some raid stress testing with 20 people last night, and every single test Mr. was dead bottom. Well, there's always another thing. How good is Jack on Mistweaver? No flame or anything like that. Could that be problematic? Uh... This is so...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So clunky here in a choke. There's not enough space to run. Ah, it was a Mistweaver from top 50 guild. Never mind then. Why do I wait always 20 minutes before I start? Well, think about it, Kevin. Why do you think I wait 20 minutes before I start? Let's think about it. Cause I'm beating my booty. I'm just kidding. I'm just like, what I do is I start the stream and I go to eat breakfast and I come back. Like that is the only reason why it's 20 minutes starting time. It was Mekun Mistweaver, got you. Well, what can I say? Mistweaver needs some love on the HPS. And that's it. Booming nerfs weren't as big for raiding. For Mythic Plus, they were slightly bigger. What am I gonna main next patch? It's so hard to choose. I haven't really decided yet what my ults are gonna be. I know what I'm gonna main. I just don't know. I just don't know the ults that I will be playing. Have you guys decided what you're gonna be ulting?
5.
I woke up at 4 AM. The real was dead in America. If you look on viewers on Twitch. I mean, 4 AM in NA. Of course, people are gonna be asleep. I thought it was looking really good. How about this? Elender 5% for AoE, 3% for raid. It's bigger for M plus. Bro, the stupid bears. The stupid bears. Pissing me off, man. Manning Arcane, Shadow Priest out. Shadow Priest? Are you raiding for any chance? Outlaw is looking really good. Absolutely amazing. I'm just not a good Outlaw player, I'm just saying, you know, so don't expect some magical numbers from me. I'm not a great Outlaw player. Trying though. Dare to say garbage Outlaw. I just didn't want to sound mean for me. But you know, you can't be good on all specs. Some specs you're better, and some specs you're worse. Oh yeah, Auto is definitely the most fun rogue spec to play. That's not even a question. Yeah, SP40 got you. Just be me, I'm shitting all of them. Okay. Alright, dude. I mean, that's not really good. If you're shitting all specs, that's not good, bro. Have you considered getting better at the game? You know, no flame though, no flame, obviously. Like genuinely. Ever thought about it? Or you're like, nah, fuck it. I wanna be pleb. You can do it, man. Come on. WoW is not that difficult. It depends how I look at it. I'm inclined to agree to that. Oh my god, this poop on the ground is so annoying. Stop pooping on the ground, bro. Do I like the dodges in the season 2? Yes. Warcraft, I'm not delaying the update. The update of the tier list has always been at 2 o'clock Central European Summertime. 14:00 Central European Summertime. It's roughly 3.5 hours from now. Blood decay damage. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I like to be like this plebs and have the most fun. Alright. Chat. Listen, I'll tell you something. One day, when I become a washed up player, and I can't play WoW no more as good, I'll make sure to play Hunter main. Okay? I'm just being sincere right now. Don't take this as offense. One day. Hey, hold on. Hold on, Bjorsen. Okay, I'm not that washed. I'm not that washed, okay? Calm down now. No, no, no. I know what you're trying to say, buddy. Oh, I fucked up, man. Fuck. Fucked up, dude. A resourceful manner. Is LS still solid? Absolutely. They did get nerfed, but remember that. The nerf wasn't as big. 5%? I mean, 5% is kind of a big nerf for the most part. Right? Am I crazy? Bro, even the single target of this spec is really good. And that is without warrior, without monk. Imagine if I had a warrior monk buff. Holy, I'm gonna be blasting. Imagine, boys. Warrior plus monk on top of that. You guys soaked him. Ooh. How did we die here? Nice. Blood decay single target 40k is not that much. Warrior, Rogue, Hunter, Missouri. Hunter? Nah, you're trapping, dude. No. You kick the Hunter, you get him, you get a Windwalker. Kick Missouri, get a Shaman. Hunter is just not good anymore. You can forget about Hunter Dream. Hunter Dream died. Bro. Too many casters. And how do we pull everything? I have no idea. Another question is, how is this guy living? I don't know how we lived. I fucked up my rotation so much. Somehow I'm still on top. I don't even know how. Just rock things, I guess. 750 is insane, it is. Can you play enhance for once? I feel like I play Level Spec 30 times, but I always avoid enhance. Yeah, every time you on stream, I make sure I don't play it, Kevin. I'm specifically targeting you. No, S2 Ellie doesn't have any prio. Why did they buff Arcane Mage? Ask my chat. Chat, why do you think they buffed Arcane Mage? What is the most logical thought here? Why do you guys think they buffed it? Is there something that we're missing? Gotta be something we're missing, right? Because last time I checked, that Arcane was really good. So why they got buff? No idea. I can play Windwalker today, no problem. They have some mage mains, that's why. Okay. How am I supposed to stay here, dude? How the fuck am I supposed to stay here, buddy? You guys have kings and princes in Bulgaria? I think we used to have it many years ago. Don't know if you still do. One season mage is not good enough. They gotta buff it. I agree with that. As they should. As they should, dude. I would like every single season to be mage meta. I love it. I don't want any other spec to be meta ever. Love me some mage. In fact, can we delete any other spec from the game and just play mages all the time? That'd be great. Thank you. Stop acting like mage is the most broken spec in Mythic Plus right now. I mean, it kinda is one of the most broken specs in Mythic Plus right now. It used to be last week. This week it's even better. Why would I bullshit you guys? Hold up. That's a long messages, guys. I cannot read long messages during the key. I promise to read him after, okay? This is totally wild take. I think he's gonna main Ellie Shaman. Wow. How did you guess, dude? How did you guess I'm gonna main Ellie? Jesus. Nobody thought about it, by the way. You should write a book. How did one man predict the future? I miss the old killing spree. What? Mage haven't seen meta in like season 2. If people asking if X or YZ is good. Checking the Warcraft logs. Checking right now. Yeah, just seeing present vocal on the top, I just want out there for. This is some fucking wild shit. It's probably based on the high skills you done, right? Have you seen most of Brass tier list? No. And I don't want to see it. Why is everybody obsessed with this guy, dude? Let him live alone. He doesn't care if you like him or not. Run, 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 run. Do we have a res? Come on, nobody's soaked.
I spend more time in this stream than I do inside my wife. I think I'm addicted to that beautiful bald Bulgarian bank.
Wait, what?
You had lasted a little longer.
What did I hear? Also, Braro, smooth as well. You spend more time on this stream than inside your wife? Shit. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Do you like your wife though? What's up, Ruin? Fastest way to catch up on my 200 level mage M0's Mythic Plus. Delves on tier level if you have Renown. Arms is good for both M plus and raid, yes. Since I play alone, I'm constantly forced to play meta classes. I don't have a team. It's fine, bro. You don't like to have friends or what? Did you consider yourself getting friends? Question mark? Outlaw goaded? Yes, sir.
When is the Petco oil coming out?
Petco's baby oil is coming out next year. I'm gonna have a special edition called Diddy's Bottle on Petco's brand, dude. Me and Diddy gonna make collab together. Oil for everybody. That's gonna be the brand. I just need to hire 2 dudes oiling them up and dancing. If anybody is interested to be a male homosexual model for my brand, let me know. I'm looking for some. 2 of them. The only requirement is you gotta be hairy and you gotta like baby oil. That's it. Especially bonus points if you got hair on the back. If you don't have hair on the back, don't even bother applying, dude. You're not getting in. By the way, back in the day, having hair on the back is considered actually a sign of manliness. Nowadays, most of my friends shave and they go to fucking laser shit bullshit, you know? Why does this tank is drunk, dude? You know, fun fact. You guys might want to know a fun fact. Fun fact is, I have never shaved my beard before in my life, ever. I only trim my beards. Never shaved before in my life. Is that crazy? My entire body, I only trim.
Every man knows that the most manly mans have long and thick ass hair. I heard the longer it is, the more likely it is for the man to become bald. Is that true, Petco?
It is, yes, it's true. It's true, you got me here, buddy. It is true, brother. How did I decide to stream? I don't know. I just decided. Like many years ago, when I used to play a lot of the game, a lot of hours, we used to climb the ladders in BFA, and people ask me, "Hey, do you stream, bro?" I'm like, "What the fuck is streaming, man? Never tried in my life." I gave it a try, and I received advice to either be good at the game or funny. Apparently, I wasn't gifted enough in game, so I decided to be funny. That's it. That's all it is. A sense of humor. Wait, your friends shaved your legs? She, like with razor and shit? I've never shaved my legs ever. You shaved it once for your girlfriend, never again? Fuck no, dude. Trying to level rest channel after 2 years of only playing discipline, being fun so far in pucks. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the Shaman Life, man. Wait, you used to shave your legs to compete in swimming? Huh? Is that actually a thing? Doesn't that sound too soy? Wait, they forced you to shave your legs or what? Why? Kinda weird, no? What? Your trainer comes and tells you, "Hey, Johnny, can you shave your legs for faster traction?" Is that it? Less friction against the water. Okay. For cycling as well, you gotta shave. So, you wanna tell me that if I wanna become a very good cyclist, I gotta shave my bum for better traction? Is that it? Holy, yeah. I don't wanna be a cyclist, boys. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Too far. I didn't know those were the mandatory things to do. That wasn't on my bingo card. Unless you're Queen Simons. Who is Queen Simons? You can be a student, don't need a cap. Why? Isn't it mandatory? Oh, I get it. Because I'm bald, right? Lol. Never mind, dude. Okay, that was a good joke. It took me a while, though. It's still morning, you know, I gotta wake up. Wait, if I'm bald, do I have to wear a cap, actually? That's a good question. I shouldn't have, right? Why would I? You like playing rogue? Yeah, it's okay. I will play a bit later Windwalker Wong. I'll be honest with you, I have more fun playing range picks. Like, I'm not a midi hater per se. But I don't know. Playing range, I'm used to it, and so chill. I can pay attention to the chat, vibe, talk shit. You watched yesterday Zort's stream cleaning the room? I didn't catch the whole stream. Did he end up cleaning the room, by the way? Or did he give up? I went to bed. Did I miss you trying Lock? Yeah, we played Lock yesterday. We can play Lock a bit later too.
What took you so long, eh?
SL is still looking good. Yeah, decent still.
Before your face they lower. Your man
Try to cancel if it after buff is no. Petko, am I trash? Or is Havoc not doing good? I'm sorry to break it to you, brother. I don't want to hurt your feelings. But it might be a player issue here, okay? Once again, I don't want to hurt your feelings. Hey, can we, what the? Hey! Okay, guys, I got a question. I spoke about that with my fiance yesterday, and I asked her about it. I want to ask now chat, see what you guys think about it. Okay, so imagine you have a fat friend. Like, not fat, but like, you know, a little bit overweight. And that friend asks you, hey bro, am I fat? And she told me, even if that person is fat, all the girls will say, no, you're not. But the guys would say yes. I would absolutely tell him you're fat as fuck. I would just tell him straight away. I would just say, yeah, I think you're fat. That's it. Like, what do you guys think? Am I crazy to say that? Anyone? Am I crazy? I mean, if he asks me whether he's fat and he's actually fat, I'll tell him. Yeah. Ain't, listen, ain't no shame being fat, bro. Ain't no shame in that. What is the shame being fat? There is no shame. Depends how I say it. I'll just say, you know, a little bit on the heavy side, for example. I'll be like, yeah, you're just a little bit on the heavy side. It's alright, bro. It's too low, you know. Does that count? Bomboclat! Bomboclat! Hey, don't soak that shit. Bomboclat! Everybody died. What happened?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Hounds my booty. Was there a bear under some shit? Maybe. If he's fat and I'm bald, I would say nothing. I don't think. Okay, what's worse, being fat or being bald? Honest, guys. What's being worse? Just being fat or being bald? On God. Worse is being fat and bald. Oh shit. Oh. Baldness doesn't hurt your health, true? Yo, broski, pretty you wondering what's worth playing and knowing season 2 changes a lot class-wise. You like new to the game, or you coming back to like season 2? What's more like it? I mean, actually better to be fat since you can lose weight, won't get your hair back. Yeah, bro. You think losing weight is easy? If it was easy, then everybody would be slim. You know? Think about that. Well, actually, it is easy nowadays. It's easy. You go to the doctor, you tell him, hey, doctor, I want to lose weight. No problem. Ozempic, Areta, GOP, and a whole boat of bullshit. Boom, you lose weight in like 2 months. You can always hear transplant, of course you can. Got you, Callum. I think a very good beginner spec to play for a melee right now is Retribution Paladin. Give it a try. It's quite simple and it does a good damage. You like it. If you don't like to play melees and you would like range instead, a beginner friendly range could be considered something like Beast Mastery Hunter. Something like Dimlock, so it's quite simple, you know? How is Devastation in Raid? A lot better in Mythic Plus, for sure. Yeah, at least today at 2 o'clock. Wait, do we play Beast Mastery Hunter or do we play Boomy? We actually didn't play... Listen, we actually didn't play BM Hunter. Let me play BM Hunter first, just see how trash it is. Did you see Jack's testing yesterday? No, brother. Survival Hunter good in Season 2 FM Plus? Decent choice. Losing weight is easy. Did you ever try gain weight and muscle? Eating light? Bro, listen, Raro, I'll tell you something, yeah. If me and you get to the same table, you can invite your father, you can invite your siblings, and I'm still gonna out-eat all of you. Trust me, bro. I will absolutely decimate you. 1 versus 3, full challenges. Call your parents, call your family, call your bro. It's over. It's over, buddy. You think 3k calories is... Bro, 3k is my maintenance. That's easy. Mr. Stream, what do you think about of this Windwalker iteration? I've seen it going top DPS in keys, but there was no arcane mage, good arms, no good arms warrior. But I've heard a very good test saying you deal a lot of pat, but you get a lot of funnel ST during cooldowns. A lot of funnel with Windwalker Monk is a bit of a cap. You do get nice prio damage though. You do get nice prio. I think Windwalker Monk after the most recent buffs on the Spinning Crane Kick is doing a lot better. Likely one of the better melees right now. And I'm saying this without any cap. Okay, chat. You ask for Beastmaster Hunter. Let's check out the nerfs and how good of the how big of a nerfs those are. Okay, let's just take a look. Now I'm gonna say it again. It ain't gonna look pretty, okay? But I'll try it out for you. S tier what? S tier Beam Hunter? Fuck no. What DPS are you having a bunch of fun right now to play? A bunch of fun? Do I include damage or only fun? Oh, that question. No, Monk has no fun. Since day one, I can't eat big meals. Even my sister is eating way more one dish than me. Maybe it's genetics, rather. Maybe it's the way you were raised, by the way. Survival Hunter, the best hunter spec in Man Plus. Yep. A lot of Windwalker power next year is 4-piece. A little bit of both, I suppose. If I gotta go a bit of both, then I'm gonna say Elder Shaman is quite fun to play and it's decent. But if I only count fun, I might go Shadow Priest or Windwalker Monk or Survival Bomb build. Sun Fury Arcane Mage, both fun and broken DPS we get nerfed though. I still don't understand to this date why exactly did they buff mages. It has to be something. I mean, they have to have some kind of information, I think. Yeah, they have to have some kind of information that we don't have, because it just made no sense for them to buff it. So there is something we don't know about. I was checking Sims yesterday. I was comparing logs. I was checking exactly why do they think Arcane needed nerf. And even in Raid, Arcane wasn't doing... Okay, Arcane wasn't insane in Raid though. It was like average. So that is the only logical sense of the data they've used, I guess. Right? That's the only logical sense. What's up, Ruby? They're turning around the rate, not impulse. Of course they are. It's logical. Fact that they buff Arcane, especially the only revert nerf to Pharaoh Frenzy on Pharaoh, blows my mind. Well, they had no clue how much damage the buck would give them. Makes sense. You ever heard about new drama? What new drama? Which server are you in right now? Server 1. Wait, new drama in WoW? Let me know, dude. What was the new drama? I want to hear it. What is the new WoW drama? Is the enhanced and above good? It's alright. It's alright. I didn't update the list. I'm gonna update it at 2 o'clock today. How is Arcane in raids at M+? And M+ is insane. The rate is okay. Good. Pharaohs should be used to being banished to weird spec that can only play into one comp by now. Unga my bunga, that sounds quite logical. But if you say this in a Druid Discord, you might get banned. Trust me. Druid Discord actually big snowflakes. Anything bad to say about balance or Pharaoh, they just ban you or kick you out of the server. You can't like, some people can't handle like banter, you know? That's probably the worst people to hang around with. It's actually like you're trying to be funny and you're trying to, like, you know, sling jokes and stuff, and they get offended. Those are the worst people. The best people to interact with are people with a nice sense of humor, that they understand the joke. Those are, I swear, the best people to hang out with. I swear. But people that have no sense of humor and they get offended. Tell me about Teros? Nah, bro. Teros pretty chill. Teros is pretty chill guy. Also, he's been doing very good videos on YouTube, so I've been a fan of Teros. One day when we meet, I'm gonna ask for an autograph. I wonder what they would do with a Mysterio Monk, because yesterday Meg was worst healer in testing and buffing it might break M+. If they buff Mysterio Monk and healing, it would be insane. You can't make jokes. Who? Me? Hey, come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm back. In raid, Mistweaver is behind by a big margin. You think they're gonna buff it? If they buff Mistweaver, in raid will be insane in Mythic Plus probably. What class Discord is the worst Druid to Paladin? Probably Druid.
1.
When do you update the tier list based on new changes? Today at 2 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Can somebody calculate when exactly it's 2 o'clock Central European Summer Time?
2, 1.
It should be in like 3 hours and 35 minutes from this message. Holy shit, dude, I'm pumping.
Don't forget Bangaranga Petco.
What the fuck is this damage? I'm pumping my ass. Why is the arcane doing twice my damage? Why is the arcane mage dead? Kill one of the casters, by the way.
The only thing you are pumping is the baby oil on the mage.
Pumping baby oil on a mage. That doesn't sound good. Hold on, boys. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Am I catching up because I'm a big gamer or because the mage died? It might be a bit of both. I just might be a gifted gamer. A gifted gamer, boys. When did I start playing WoW? I started playing WoW many years ago, dude. I was a young bug back then. I believe for the very first time I played WoW when I was, I think 10 years old, so. Give or take. I mean, I'm 30 years old now. I just got 30 few weeks ago. So it's definitely been a while. The top 1% cutoff, what do you think is gonna be? I don't think it's gonna reach 4,000 score. So you're safe. How do you get your quota manager to look like mine? Just tweak it. Oh, can you guys remind me after this? I need to respond to a message. To my mom. She texted me some things, and I'll probably forget to respond to her. I just saw my phone notification. If anybody can remind me after this keep to text my mom, I'll appreciate it. No, she asked me about some kind of a clothes. Like she saw some clothes. She was like, "Yeah, do you want this shit?" She always does that. I don't need clothes. It's not urgent. Does your mom still buy you clothes from time to time? Dude, I'm 30 years old. Why the fuck did she buy me clothes, man? I don't need it. What for? I have so much. She does buy you still? Yeah, it's crazy, right? I think it's just a mom thing.
Petco, don't forget to message me again. I will spank you next time.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She just loves you? Of course. Which mom doesn't love you? Every single mom loves you, right? Your 38 mom still buys stuff? Yeah. Do they ever stop? Come on, I'm 30 years old, dude. Does that love ever stop? Do I live at home? No, I don't. I live with my fiance. I've been living alone since I was 18. I never lived with my parents. Only as a kid, obviously. But ever since 18, I've been living by myself. Honestly, living by yourself is such a great stuff, I swear. I love it. You know why? Because nobody's gonna judge me for eating fucking ice cream for breakfast. It's not healthy. Guess what? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Eating ice cream for breakfast? Hell yeah. I started living by my own. She called me yesterday and told me she bought clothes and I need to pick it up. Yeah. Same. Kura. Exactly the same thing. Exactly. One to one. Or sometimes she'll be like, oh, I bought slightly bigger t-shirt and it's too small for your dad, so can't pick it up. She quite often does that. The t-shirt that I bought you, that is very, very not fitting him well. It's gonna fit you better. Alright, bro. I mean, people are gonna swipe their credit card because they can. I don't even know. Listen, I don't even know why people buy boosts for Taito. I swear. Why? Like, why? It just makes no sense to me. If people didn't buy boost for Taito, I guarantee you Taito's gonna be like 100 score lower. Oh my god, dude. I absolutely love Holy Paladin. Did I tell you that, guys? I love Holy Paladin, dude. Last season, yeah, I think in Europe 30% both title, give or take. Last season. I made a video about it. I'm probably gonna make a video again. Oh, getting put in Excel doc like do. Yeah. I'm gonna do it again. You're gonna see. As soon as the season finishes, I'll make a video of who bought a title, and I guarantee you, more than 1/3 of the titles will be once again bold. Our mage keep dying. That's good for us. Because we can catch up in overall. BL. BO, 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 BO. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to BO. BM looks to be pretty solid. Nah. No way, say that. I don't think so. BM Hunter might have been solid, but they just got too many negative changes. This mage is doing something wrong. I don't know what, but he's doing something wrong. He's getting out DPS by me. BM is pretty boring to play and watch. I mean, people want to see BM Hunter, and they want to see the nerfs. How is Rock looking after both? Dude, Outlaw is insane right now. Asa is also quite good. Super Rock is still dog shit. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Sunday list is coming out in like 3 hours from now, give or take. BL. BL. No, he didn't. Did he really waited? Did he really waited until the ad spawned to BL? No, you did not. No, you did not, bro. And he died. Again. Yeah, this hunter is trolling. Okay. Seems like everybody's trolling.
Only the strongest survive.
Can we make fundraiser to get Khadgar out of arcane wheelchair? Yes. I respond to Muma. Wait, what is he typing? Oh yeah, to my mom. Oh, 1 second. They kicked the mage. Nice. Let me respond to her. Okay, I'm back. Do we say fuck the BM Hunter, or do you guys want to see one more key? I mean, you guys tell me. Do we say fuck this Hunter and play something good, or you guys want to see something? You guys want to see the? Can I do Dark Ranger Hunter? Sure. Do you have a build for that shit? I haven't played Red Paladin in a while. I wouldn't mind that, honestly. My monk rate looks sick. Let me check. Why did you link me, dude? Nah, BM Hunter is looking probably better for 8 day for M+. What's that? Why did you link me? Mr. Healing? Unlucky. You tried survival, of course. We played yesterday a bit of Aldraki Havoc. Yo, let me just go MM Hunter, just so people can see how dog shit it is. Hold up. Can I show you face card? Ain't gonna lie, Ruby. I'm still hurt from the last time I saw you DH. Shit. After your performance on DH, I purchased Bleach. So I don't see ever again. Cause that shit was so horrendous. Holy fuck, Ruby. Jokes aside though. Yeah, you can, dude. If I make a group, I got you. Bleach my hair? Where, dude? What am I bleaching? What? Look. There's nothing, bro. Wait, whenever I slap my head, it kind of sounds like you know, whenever you tap the watermelons, it kind of has a similar sound. Look. What the fuck? Never realized that. That weapon is killing in Mythic Plus. Mrs. John. Empty as well. Nah, it's just juicy, dude. Why nobody invites my MM Hunter? Invite my MM Hunter. Barely any brain, bro. Listen, man, I tell you something. I am maining a range DPS. My brain capacity is much higher. Believe me in that one. That weapon is good? Nah, it's not good. It's gonna scale.
Try a toilet plunger to test.
Should try toilet plunger. Oh no, what the fuck is that? Speaking about toilet, did I guys tell you the time that I dropped my phone inside a toilet? Did I tell you? Did I tell you that, guys? So I went to the toilet, and because the so it's toilet and also sink where I brush my teeth, right? Kind of like toilet together. I have two toilets. One is just toilet. The other one is toilet and, like, you know, washroom, whatever you want to call it. So here I am entering the toilet, just like taking a piss. But while taking a piss, I scroll through my phone. I look at Twitter, and I go to like flush the toilet, and I use the phone to flush the toilet because I'm still reading Twitter, and I drop my phone inside the toilet. Luckily, that was like a year ago. That was my old phone. It still worked though. It still worked, but you know. No, I was peeing, Blink. Apply as beams and stuff to MM Hunter. Yeah. It's actually legit advice. Scrappy, I did try earlier, of course. I mean, it's just nerfed overall. That's all. You did that to your AirPods at the mall at one time? Oh shit, dude. Did you pick them up? How is Devourer being after the nerfs? It's still good, but not you know, not insane anymore. When you pee, do you sit? Wait, that's what girls do though. Guys don't sit. They just stay. Scale Commander Dave Volker? No, fuck that, dude. Mother, fuck that spec. I refuse to play it. You saw somebody do a lot of damage with Devastation Evoker with the skill commander. Wait a second. We need to investigate. That's true. So you guys are saying you saw somebody that did insane damage as Devastation Evoker. Death Evoker. Let me take a look. Okay, it gotta be higher key than 13 though. 16. Okay. Any locks to support that? Because every lock that I've seen so far. Yeah. All Devastation Evoker. Let's just do like 17. Okay. One person. 17 Binding Veil. Holy shit! The Chinese Devastation Evoker Prodigy. Blasting, bro. Holy! Just 100 million less than Survival Hunter and slightly more than Blood Decay. Wow. Big damn. Big damn, dude. Huge. Huge. Wait. A lot of guys sit while taking a piss? No way. That's a cap. Do you guys... Okay. Do you guys ever sit in a toilet to pee as a guy? Wait, you do sit? What? Why? What? You do? Why? To pee? Dude, listen, man. My aim to the toilet is insane. Even listen, even if I wake up with a huge boner, doesn't matter. My aim is immaculate. I can aim to the toilet from like fucking downtown, like this. Not sitting is just unhygienic. Yes. Do I poop in a shower? No. What the fuck? That's weird. Wait, you shit in a shower? Disgusting animal. Disgusting animal, actually. Cockroach behavior. What? You just shit in a shower and you shove it down the drain or what? What the fuck? No, bro. No. That's... No, dude. No. I'd shit in a gym shower like that. What the fuck? Yo, you're dirty, bro. No, you did not do that. You like to shit in a gym showers like that? She, hombre. She. Your piss accuracy is similar to Blizzard shooting out above the rock. Hey, what you trying to say now, bro? I'll teach you how to be a meek even if I sit. Guys, listen. I don't want to say anything rude to you, but what you told me here is absolutely disgusting. At the beach, toilets, motherfuckers smear shit on the wall. Yeah. Do you feel like more so than other seasons, Blizzard kind of bailed on certain specs? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Today is the listed date. Of course it is today.
Two.
Alright, boys. Hunter as requested.
From the primals. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Okay. Okay, boys. Maybe I'm playing with less experienced people. But so far we're blasting. Bro, I can't even cast my aim shot. Why did we pull 4 casters? Yo, this might be absolutely cursed group, by the way. It could be... Oh, the mage pulled it by not aiming his bows correctly. Mr. Mage, you know what to do, dude. Make sure you're more accurate. Okay, so these are some flavor of the month rollers. I swear, every single flavor of the month mage roller is just a bit sussy. Is arcane mage that difficult to master or what? It's PTR. Yeah, you're right. You're right. People are testing. You're right. I shouldn't be judging. People are testing. You guys are right. Absolutely unprofessional from me. You guys are right. I would like to extend my apology. Hope you guys can forgive me for judging. Can you guys forgive me? No. 5-minute mute. I don't think you wanna hear that, dude. Why would I mute myself 5 minutes? That's not good. Alright, big damage, boys. Did I pat? Just a little bit. One key as a restoration druid, that's your punishment. For me to play a restoration druid? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good enough punishment. Where are my glasses? They're gone. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me put it on glasses. Do I actually look smarter with the glasses on? Like, if you see me on stream like this, do I look more trustworthy with the glasses or without glasses? You look like PDF. Wait, what? What? Hold up now. Sir? Wait. Nerdy guys play Hunter. No, do you know what nerdy guys play? Final Fantasy, dude. Listen, I said I know that I said no making fun of people, but Final Fantasy, I don't know, bro. It's too weebish for me. Can you imagine having a tail and going to parties? Yeah. Check it, ST. The highest single target, okay. You look like the mage sandbagging pretending their class is bad. Oh. Mage and sandbagging? I've never heard of that before.
The exposed life pools are engraved.
And no, I actually never really...
Powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas.
Not even when reading chat, just read the first word and making up the rest.
Watch from above while I confront
No, I read the chat. I just don't read everything in chat. Super Gremlin. Bro, listen, man, you can't judge me. Your name is Super Gremlin 49, bro. What the fuck are you to judge me, buddy? With such a name? Super Gremlin 49. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I would reconsider the name first. I'm gonna steal the name now and I'll name myself Super Gremlin 67. Do you allow me to do that? Truth equals you just mad? No, bro. I'm just joking, brother. I'm not mad. You're right. Sometimes I don't read the full sentence. You got a cool name, Petco. You know what? I use my Twitch name Petco because that's my real life name. You know, that's why I'm using this name. Wow, it's the real life name my mom gave me.
first pool. Now see to the others.
There are two E's in it. Well, what about it? How do you know that's not how my real life name is spelled as well, huh? Maybe that's how my real life is also spelled. I should rebrand to Petko. Petkovic. No, my surname is not Petkovic. That sounds Serbian though. Petkovic. What is the most common surname in Serbia?
Keep clearing them out.
It sounds more Bosnian.
The primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Isn't that the same thing? I'm joking. No, okay, that's too far. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. I'm sorry. That's too far. So is the beef against Serbia and Bosnia like? Is that the beef like? Wait, which other two countries hate each other? Okay, is the beef like Sweden and Norway? Like a friendly beef or actually beef? Because I know Sweden and Norway have like a neighborly comparison, but not like a real beef, you know? They're still bros. The world hates France? Wait, why would the world hate France? Sweden and Denmark? I mean, I would understand if Sweden have a beef with Norway for fun. But there's no way Sweden has beef with Denmark. Denmark much better. What? That's not even close. You're kidding me? Who would think, yeah, Sweden is better than Denmark? Who the fuck would think that? No one. No one. Guys, I'm taking a piss at you guys. I don't know what's better. I'm just joking, dude. All I'm saying is I've heard at least on the internet, you can hear very bad stuff happening in Sweden, you know? Like crime going up, raid going up, especially in like Malmo, Stockholm, etc. I haven't heard this kind of stuff about Denmark yet. Or maybe they are, but I just haven't heard about it. I guess I'm telling you what I've seen on the news. I don't live in those countries. We bloodlusted. I think Blood Decay is considered currently the best tank.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Hello, good evening. Amongst healer is good for on PTR, decent for Mythic Plus, pretty bad for raid so far. Many. Wraith Shaman I think is better right now. Hey brother, about season 2000 for Farseer, do we hardcast Lava Burst on single and 2 targets? About single target, yes. I'm not sure on 2 targets yet. Waiting for the sims to be out. You mean BDK is best healer? BDK is the best tank. MM is only pumping because those people don't know how to play. I guarantee you that. One day I want to live in US. One day I want to live in US. That's a good stuff, dude. Why not? One day I would like to live in Puerto Rico. Okay, what are we doing now, dude? Are we trolling? Why is this mage using orbs left and right? Just abandon, dude. Just abandon. Did I test Ellie after this? Yeah. It's still good, but not as good as before. Yeah, that's why I never joined 15s. Only higher than 15s. Otherwise, people trolling. People just trolling, dude. Kane Mage, the new hunter. I mean, pretty sure Kane can do better. Can do better than that, but yeah. Let me just go a bit of red paladin. Mr. Petro, what? Why are you calling me a Petro, bro? Any side that I can create the rat season 2 dungeons? I think Keystone Guru you can probably. How is going on all rogues? How are all rogues doing? I think Outlaw is doing very good. Sub rogue is still bad, and Asura rogue is great, decent. Also, actually, only Rest Shower has interrupts. Though you only need 3 interrupts per key. Sure. Mr. Jafar, I don't play Holy Priest. I honestly don't. Where can I find the unlisted Windwalker changes? They happened last week and you can find them on a Windwalker Discord. How is Balance Druid single target? I think it's still great. Can you tell me 2 healers and 2 DPS to be meta next season? I mean, the thing is, it is changing quite often though. So whatever is good now might not be as good in like next week. Right now, Resto Shaman and Holy Paladin are the best healers. But meta is uncertain. It usually doesn't happen like, you know, before the season. Miss Fever devs forgot how to use math. They did use math, just incorrect. Which more fun for you? Shaman probably. Yo. Is Windwalker okay? Damage wise, Monk is absolutely blasting. Defensive wise, Monk is dog shit. Which Blood Decay spec is the most popular on PTR? People have been playing Sun Lin for the largest time, but then after nerfs, they are switching back to the Bringer. Meta is gonna change after the water first rating. We'll see. Disc Bringer back to the top. Dead Bringer, not Disc Bringer. Don't know how people can handle playing 2 MMOs. I can't personally. I play only one. Let me just get a bit of water. By the way, boys, I'm gonna bring my cat on Tuesday to the vet. You know, she has to go through her yearly checkup. Do you guys also bring your pets once a year to like a vet just for like a general checkup? Or am I the only weirdo
5, 4,
that does it?
3, 2,
Yeah, you play
1.
Herald as red. Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm a vet
One.
and I don't. Well, because you're a vet, bro. Because you're a vet. What do you mean? If you know your shit, you don't have to. I'm not a vet. I don't know whether she's good or bad. And it's only like 50 euros for a checkup. So I was like, fuck yeah, why not? You know, 2 plus 2 is 5. Right? Sorry, 2 plus 2 is 4. Wait, what the fuck am I saying? 2 plus 2 is 4. It's better to bring it and to be sure. Are you bloodless now when I'm already over the burst? Come on, man. Hunter. Look at Hunter damage. Look at Hunter damage, boys. LOL. Is this lady trying to seduce me? Core Paladin is the same cope as Druid last season. It showed again that most healing does not mean shit.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
We didn't. You shouldn't probably play before our healer comes. Seems like Paladin is also blasting. Of course he's blasting. Paladin also have good utility. Think about that. Look how many comps Red Paladin can be played. Yeah, you're playing Herod. Restoration Druid wasn't meta for one week. That's not true. It was meta for like a month and a half or so before Monk took over with Druid.
Do what it takes to defend yourselves.
What are you gonna have for lunch today? I honestly liked my lunch yesterday so much that I might repeat it. 2 meatballs, a bit of fries on the side, some mustard,
Poking your nose where down.
and a bit of tomato with some salt. That's what I feel like I might have.
Let's make an example of you.
I need a bit more. Okay. Sadly, I was too quick. Broad palette doesn't look bad at all. I mean, whoever lied to you that Broad palette is bad. Course is not bad at all, dude. Broad palette low-key might be one of my ults next season. Low-key. Arnold better than Holy, yes. Chicken chili wraps. Chicken chili wrap sounds good. How long did it take you to make them though? Nibbles, it's your mother. Hold on. Blink, stop trying to bait me with these nuts, dude. Stop. 35 minutes, that's too long, dude. Hunter shouldn't be top class while he takes 2 buttons to press. Isn't that a bit mean to say, dude? From the new dungeon pool, what's your favorite dungeon so far? Den of Nalorak. Plugging for like 3.5k. Would choose Red or Ellie. 3.5k? I mean, both can be fine. Both fine, dude. I don't know what DayZ is. Is that H1, Z1 or what? What the fuck is Daisy? What's up, Adler? How's it going? Arcanist, do button spec. Not sure if I agree with that. It's Jay-Z's daughter. Oh, is it? I didn't even know he had a daughter. Yeah, this role play is a bit suspicious. The tier list is like 2.5 hours now, Birdie. 2.5.
Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
You get excellent exposure from this. Holy. I'm just gonna immune it. Wait, did nobody broke the barrel? Don't stay behind my barrel. Red Paladin looks actually quite interesting as Herald. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't historically Retribution Paladin always played with the Templar build, right? Never really Herald. So now that Herald is better, then this is more interesting to play. Checking the single target. Top single target, by the way. 5 more million than Demolock, and 2.5 million more than a Hunter. Red Paladin, by the way. Big damn.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
I used the free proc Blade Storm, proc of Blade Storm to trigger my tier set. How is life, Dapsy, by the way? Haven't heard from you in a while. Updates. Anything new happening within the last 2 months with you?
You tried Afterlock Lake yet? We can try it after this. I haven't tried Affle yet. No. Wait, we don't even have a curse spell. Really? Then I can dwarf mine. If you don't come to melee, you're gonna die. Is red power and bad in the raids? Most of the raids are not really well designed for red, put it this way. Most of the raid fights are not really good for red. I think we're gonna skip the mini boss, right? It seems like Red is actually doing quite good damage. I even told you last week. Red might not look insane, but the damage itself is comparable, put it this way. Oh, wanna play the mini boss? Destro is only fun in dungeons if you play mass AoE. Smaller target counts is not as pretty, put it this way. There are different options. Make sure you come close to melee. I don't know how we live. I was ready to die. I was like, yeah, we're dead. Frost Mage easy to get on. Agreed. You guys need to focus, Dax. Are we gonna BO? Oh no. We did BO, okay. What's the chance the hunter can hear me? Kyrian Arcane Mage was something. Kyrian Arcane Mage. When was that? 2001? What the fuck is this dinosaur spec? Shadowlands Season 1 or what? During Shadowlands Season 1, my mom used to wipe my ass when I took a shit. That's how far ago was that. Wait, when was Shadowlands Season 1? Anybody remember? 5 years ago? Is it 5 years? Okay, that would be pretty suspicious if my mom wiped my ass 5 years ago. Because I'm 30 now. Yeah, never mind. It might not have been a good comparison. Let's scrap it. Where do you want to go now?
Carton and Petco 5 years ago, they'll must be good been eaten.
What? Cartman, Petco, what the fuck is that? December 2020. I kinda... Dude, I actually low-key missed the seasons to be in December or November. December and November is the best time to game. Change my mind, please. I'm ready to fight. December and November are the best time to game. Why aren't seasons coming that? Why the fuck is season coming in August? Like I would rather go to the beach in August than play WoW. Right? Yeah, man, I'm not the only crazy person here. Spring is nicer. What do you consider spring? Like April? March? Better for the Q3 report. Is Q3 report most important? Last 3 to 4 months of the year a peak. Of course they peak. WoW gamers are indoor anyway. I'm not indoor. No, you cannot coach the most of the in life. Those are considered big elites. Am I planning to play Guardian Druid? Not really, bro. I rate to Demo Slap more. They're pretty much on par. Damage wise, they're the same. But I think Paladin utility is much better than Demon Lock utility. Like if I had to choose between both, I'm gonna go Paladin any day, dude. The utility is much stronger. You don't need those. What drinks are working? 1 minute one plus Gable's back. Which heal do you recommend? Someone who never healed before? Paladin or Shaman right now the best? MM drops a tier 3 for sure. A tier? MM Hunter goes down to D tier, my brother. What's up, Taiko?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Was that one tap? To the defensive? Oh. I'm a noob. Why you flame me, bro? Whatever is there of the flame? I don't play tanks now. I play DPSers, guys. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm a DPS main. I've always been and always will be. Uh, well done, boys. Divine Storm is 22% of my damage. Shoo. Okay. Rogues are doing good damage. They are, boys. Trust me, they are. How is Locke looking for season 2? Solid. Just solid. I think for the most part. Aren't they fixing that? Which one? Which one, bro? Let me try a bit of Affliction Warlock. I really want to give it a try. Watching Casual play All to Respect yesterday truly did show the buffs we Rogue had. Absolutely. I think for the most part, I think it's better to have Asa and Outlaw compared to Sub. I think Sub is still behind. Seems like the other Hunter, yeah, a little bit too much, I would say. I think Destro is better than Affliction. How heavy was the career nerf? Career? What do you mean by that? Most fun melee spec Tierlist win, bro. So that got pushed back a bit. There's a lot of errors we need to clear, Yella. It is coming. We're working on it. It was supposed to come out on Thursday this week, but it just didn't. Has to be updated. The Farsia nerf. 5% in AoE, 3.5 in ST. What do you think about Havoc? I think Havoc is better than Devourer right now. That's what I think about Havoc. Is that crazy to say though? Is that crazy to say? It might be. Alright chat, let's see Affliction in KR. Off in KR. Let's see how that bad boy is gonna handle it. Top 3 DPS is just number. As soon as we update a tier list, you should know. Do we know when we're getting Sims? Soon. The theory crafters are almost ready. By this weekend, you should have them. I mean, sorry, next weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Next Friday, Saturday, you should already have them. The single target is required on AoE and vice versa. What's the reference here, Blink? Do we know? Is there still a tuning happening before launch? There should be one more tuning next week. Pinups. One more next week. What's up, Matt? No problem, Naps. Yo, where is, by the way, Pilaf? Speaking about, where is Pilaf? He streamed yesterday, did he?
4, 3, 2.
He was on vacation,
1.
got you. Alright. We need to do a collab together. We need to play a key together. You know? Do a collab. Do a stream. What do you guys think? Shall we do it? If he was here, we could have done dual stream to get him a title, you know? We could have done it to get him a 0.9% title of M+. That would be content. Is survival good? Survival is the best hunter spec, but I still think it sucks.
Five, 4.
You could help me get it? Oh
2,
shit.
1.
He tried other games and now he wants to be a variety streamer. Why not, dude? He has a first of all, he's one of the OG content creators of WoW. That's the first thing, which is always benefit. The next thing is that he's actually entertaining to watch, unlike many streamers who are boring as fuck. We need Asmongold to come back to WoW. Oh shit. Asmongold is the biggest WoW streamer ever, so maybe if they announce Classic Plus and he likes it, he might. Bloody K out of the picture, not really. I think Bloody K probably is for the best. He came a few times to your store in real life, really? Are you Serbian as well? He's one of the reasons I started with, bro. He's been an OG streamer for a while. Did I remember Pillar videos back in, I don't know. It was many years ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's been an OG streamer, and also YouTuber. He's been in a whole WoW scene for a long time. Aspen is a RP player. What does RP player mean? He's a political streamer now. Do you blame him though? Sometimes gotta do what you gotta do, dude. He likes lore, community and shit. I like lore too. Who said I don't like lore? I like it too. I like to skip it, that's not true. That is blasphemous statement. It ain't true. Aspen was better than every single one of the chatters at some point. Did he actually? I don't even remember Nightcode. Was Nightcode a hard rate? Nightcode normal. Okay, no need now to make fun of him, dude. I think we should see 2 more rounds of changes before the season and 1 more before the patch. Remember, when the patch starts, there's still 1 week before the season, okay? So we can technically see more stuff. So Limo, I'm gonna update the tier list in a few and you're gonna find out. I don't wanna spoil. Holy fuck, not even close, dude. Yo, this mage did 15 million. 15 million more damage than me. What the fuck? Not even fair, dude. What a big dick energy. Which talents am I playing for? What's your shift 2? Soul Harvester. Lowest APM classes. Good question, I'm not sure. Maybe Demolog? Death Evoker, yeah, but Death Evoker is not even a class, dude. It's a meme. Fire Magus. Arcane just casually doing 45% more per than I do. Casually. They needed ST buff. They sure needed it, dude. They sure needed that shit. Oh my god, I got baited again. Buff augmentation. No, I want to see one season without augmentation being meta, preferably. Thank you. Can we see Arms Warrior? You might. Wind Walker Metal Long Have we waited? Why haven't they buffed and stable Affliction for Affliction Warlock? My single target is still trash. Anybody have any idea why they haven't buffed it so far? Is there something that I'm missing? Did I miss the BM key? We didn't finish the whole key, but we played BM. Pet could put core spell rotation on it. Wait. What do you mean? Balance drill is still good, guys. Absolutely. I think Windwalker Monk is a lot better than what people think it is. Guys, I don't want to say it, but I think Affliction is fucking dog shit. I mean, you do good AoE damage, but that's about it. Where's my single target? Hidden gem. Hidden gem for one, bro. For what, bro? As I said, AoE is the only good thing of Affliction. Timeout T95. 1 second, dude. After the key, remind me. I'm gonna time him out. You redeemed it. Actually, Daps, you can do it. You done it? Thank you. All classes do decent AoE. Arguable. Open. Thank you. BL. Alright, let's see. Pure single target. BL. Pure ST, boys. What we gonna do now? Pure ST. After lock. It's now or never to do good single target. Okay. Blasting. Okay. Hold up. He almost snacked me, dude. Hurricane is gapping big time. I think this balance druid is doing something wrong. Balance druid ST is a little bit on the lower end. I'm gonna check his build after that. He might be doing some suspicious things. I got cooldowns again. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pop them. Probably not. Yo, look at the arcane mage damage. Arcane. Mod check. Mod check. Arcane. Yeah, but that Boomy is not playing well though. I'm pretty sure Boomy can do a lot better than this. The Arcane Mage did 6 million more single target than me and 8 million more than Boomy. This Boomy is doing something wrong. There's no chance. Checking his talents. He's playing the right build. Not really. Never mind. Hey! Hey, taunt!
Only the strong.
Oh, I think the DK lagged out some shit. What's a good raid DPS? A good raid DPS. Balance in most of the fights pretty good. Show talents on DK. Sun Lin, he's playing the old build. What is the new academy dungeon like? Academy like how difficult or what? Or massive AoE? Difficult dungeon to time? I don't know. Nothing really looks difficult so far. Maybe Veil, because there's a lot of AoE damage. I think probably Veil. You think Mage gonna be nerfed? Arcane? Probably. This balance was doing something wrong, bro. MM got cooked, yep. It absolutely is. Hit us with some survival gameplay. Let me just play one kill Boomy just to make sure, just to show people how actually Boomy looks like, because people now think that Boomy is dog shit. And I think it's dog shit because the person we played with wasn't as good. If you tested SS Def since the buff, nope. Every single log that I checked on Scale Commander Def was dog shit though. Juice. Unless there's some kind of a prodigy scale def that can make it better. Fire Mage ain't good right now, so I'll buff on them for like 6%. I mean, compared to Arcane, it's not good. Just better than before. Arms win. I played a lot of Arms Warrior. I'm just cycling through the specs right now. If Boomy is not the top DPS, it's not worth to play it. I don't know. I would argue with that. When is the tier list? At 2 o'clock it begins, in like 1 hour and 40 minutes. Alright, Blink, stop timing out people, dude. Mage or DH next expansion? I'm gonna go for Mage. Safer. That one bloke who's been begging you for Windwalker for 2 days is gonna snap if you don't play it before the tier list. I did play... Okay, so one of the reasons why people are unaware of Monk is because most people didn't know that last week, the week on the 21st between 24th of July, I'm gonna show you right now, Windwalker received undocumented changes, which were a large buff. Okay, I'm gonna show you right now for the people. There we go. So those were the undocumented changes. See that? Speeding Cranking buffed by 15%, Zenith Storm fixed, blah whatever, Jade Nation buffed. And then immediately after this, they got another buff. Speeding Cranking by 20%, Whirling Dragon Punch by 30, and Jade Nation by 50. So those two buffs, they were not in the official patch notes. That's why people say they unannounced buffed Windwalker. Because they buffed them, but these were not in the official patch notes. That's why people don't know that they got buffed. And I've been trying to tell people about that one. Is Ares squishy as shit? I mean, you have one defensive and slightly better passive durability. I don't know about squishy as shit, but you know, ain't tanky. I would say that much. Ironically, I think Havoc is better than Devourer. People might find that weird, but I believe that. Once you get PTR, I get all gear maxed and go insecure dungeons. You have to buy the gear though. But yes, Sony, you can buy all the gear, get all the consumables. You can craft whatever you like, potions and shit. It's all available. Like it takes 15-20 minutes to buy all the shit. Yeah, I agree with Alex. I think Windwalker issue right now is not damage anymore. Damage is fine. The issue of Monk is just living the keys. That's the biggest issue. Can Windwalker live the keys though? Because if he can live the keys, then he's chilling. Havoc looks really good again. I agree with that. Windwalker used to have many defensives. Now it's just one. Okay, if we don't get accepted, I'm gonna switch to Ellie and queue up here. Or we can play survival. Yeah, you have two exactly. 20 KR is actually quite big. Don't know if I want to do 20 KR. Ellie is it's passively more tanky, first of all. Like Elemental is just passively more tanky than Windwalker Monk. Every time also you interrupt, you get DR as well, which Monk don't. Hmm. Uh, KR20 might be pretty difficult. Karma is not as strong as people think it is. Not as strong as people think it is.
Interesting.
Mm. Hmm. Can you explain a rest to shaman for me? 1 second, better back. What is to explain? Resto is good right now. Is that what you're asking me? New MMO with Dog Water. I don't ignore playing Monk. I've played Monk before on stream many times. What do you mean? I'm back. Rest to Shaman or Mistweaver Monk? Rest to Shaman right now is stronger. I've leveled a mage in order to play Frost, but these nerfs feel like the class will be very mid. I think the class might be very mid in Mythic Plus, but for raid should be pretty banger. So if you're raid orientated, Frost Mage actually not bad choice at all. That's only if you're raid orientated though. So ask yourself, are you raid orientated?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete. Do not worry about your friend. They will be our share.
Arcane, Fire, Frost, I agree with that.
Dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. Our shares only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emmanuel when the winter was their only hope, preparing to issue.
The fuck? Alright, Bobby, no problem, brother. No problem, brother. How is Outlaw doing? I think Outlaw is doing exceptional. Exceptional. I'm ready to go, dude. Ready to go. Start the key.
Five.
What's up, GB? I hope you're having a blast. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day too. I was promised balance. We literally played balance yesterday. Well, what are you talking about even? I swear, you can't make people happy.
Sit. Do not worry about your friend.
I literally played balance yesterday.
The dreamer, the lower of war will test their strength. They have shares only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested and
I never promised to play disc police. That's a lie.
Your dreams of the Emmanuel when their winter was their only hope, preparing for it with war.
Guys, all of you saying I was promised this, I promised that. I'm trying to play as many specs as I can for you.
I simply wish you
Oh,
had
can we
lasted a little
do
longer.
a new group? I have a suspicion this guy might be trolling. My tier lists are based in Mythic Plus, yes. We speak about rate on a final week before the patch goes in. You thought it was obvious? Maybe not so much. Let's generate another key. this time around. Let's hope people know what to do. Don't know if I want to do 20 KR. 20 KR sounds like a pain, dude. We just did KR though. New tier list begins in 1 hour and 20 minutes, give or take. Am I gonna play Beast Master Hunter? I did play BM today. Slightly earlier.
Red heart emoji.
Hello, Exact. Yeah, I need to practice a bit more my Outdraki Havoc. My Outdraki Havoc hasn't been good. I need to practice better on it. Amir Pars 575 at 2 o'clock. 1 hour and a half pretty much from now. Is Eldraki better? Well, apparently from the Havoc Discord, sorry, DH Discord, they're saying that that Eldraki is now better. Don't know if it's gonna be better. Seems like Windwalker it's looking quite decent. Between that, Arms and Frost Decay, I should be happy, I think. Oh yeah, 100%. Those 3 hours sound solid. Emergency update on our tier list. We don't do that. We have scheduled Sundays updates always. Never emergency updates, whatever. Every week, every Sunday, that's the update. Never emergencies. Is this PTR? Yes, sir. Demo and Alpha both put them at least one of the specs higher possible meta contender spot? No. They do good damage, but they don't have the utility to be S tier. The only time Warlock can truly be S tier is if they do the most damage. If you don't do the most damage for Warlock, you're just automatically considered. I mean, I think Demo and Destro are actually pretty good. Just not broken enough to be an S tier contender. If that makes sense. Can he hit Dapsy? No, he cannot. Dapsy is my bro, he can't do it. I will update the list in a few hours, Bobby. You should find out. How are you playing the season early on? Blizzard gave me permission to play it earlier than you guys. Special privileges, you know. My wife's gonna divorce me if I sit here all day. She already hears your voice more than mine. Go get some quality time with her. Spend an hour or two. Come back for the update on tier list. That's a good strat. STA in comp, defining everything else has to fit around. Sure. And remember not to use Google Chrome. Oh shit, the hate. Havoc and NASA. I enjoy Havoc a lot more. How is Warlock in your opinion? Decent. What's going to be a comp so far? Blood Decay, Holy Paladin, Arms, and what else? I don't know. I low-key don't know if Blood Decay can be played in a comp with Warrior and Windwalker. It kind of sounds like a cap. I feel like if they buff Guardian Druid damage, if they buff Guardian Druid damage, that would be a lot better because you can play that in a physical comp. I mean, Sloskin, people ask me with the Windwalker Monk. You think Blizzard cares about comp and M plus auto? Of course they do. Where is the paladin, dude? Why are you inviting people without starting the key? It's crazy. I want to play a key, dude. Come on. If I wouldn't Ellie main all these years, what class would you have made if you had to, based on all the tiers gone by? Probably I'll be Flavor of the Month spec. Probably. Flavor of the Month is actually good to play. Because that just gives you a chance to just do whatever. Like fuck around and do whatever. But I've been maining Ellie for such a long time that I've kind of stuck with me, you know? You think that they will nerf mage to the ground so they can survive season launch? I don't think so. I think they're gonna probably get nerfed. LS top around PTR right now. It seems like haste is becoming more and more valuable for Farseer. Pharaoh have a chance to be in a season meta comp? No. It might be a filler last DPS spot for physical comp, but that's about it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do I also rate personally? Yes.
Striking the most dangerous, that is best.
Only the strongest.
Those bleeds are killing me.
survive.
Should have dwarfed. Greeded for nothing. How is it after the nerf? Minus 5%. Which spec do I play as with Volker? I don't. He just row. Like playing Def with Volker is so fucking depressing. I don't even know how people play that shit. Like no flame to Def Volkers. How do you play it? It's so garbage for Mythic Plus. Especially if you have to play Skill Commander. Oh my god. Skill Commander is total rubbish. I hate it. How do you guys main Devastation Evoker, I wonder? What goes through your mind when you decide, hey, let me main Devastation Evoker? No flame, just an honest question. Def is just fun for you, okay? I think Asa is worse than Outlaw. I mean, Dragon Vibe actually got mobility and very useful. Okay. Dragon Vibe and very useful. Okay. We're fighting in a choke.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
If big pulls assets ahead, how big? Like, I'm pretty sure that Outlaw outperforms us everywhere. Maybe in like super hyper big AoE, sure. Ready to go.
Five, four, three.
Assets considered with uncapped AoE, kinda, yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I love to play not S tier specs. You love to play non S tier specs. May I recommend you a spec then to play? If that's your vibe. Play Devastation Evoker, dude. Do you know what crippling depression means? You're gonna find out very, very soon if you don't. The fuck is bloody K damage? Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, these bleeds are destroying me. I need a shield for next patch. I already have a shield, never mind.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the right room will make sure you pay.
So this is where women are hidden.
Is there any way that we can somehow skip the next AoE guy though? He's very annoying. I think people are gonna find a way to skip them. Yeah, let's see. I waited to see exactly what he will pull. I'm not sure if my cooldowns are good on 3 mobs, but fuck it. My god, I hate this guy. The dots are killing me, man. They tick for such a high HP. Stalkers. Feel like you might wanna go to the other side, huh? It seems like Elemento actually got nerfed. Yeah, of course. Why would I lie to you? This tank doesn't give a fuck about earthquakes. And I hate that. Make earthquake a dot, please. When is the update to the tier list? 1 hour and 20 minutes. Actually, no, I'm lying. 1 hour and 13 minutes. I'm not sure even if on 3 targets we should be casting Earthquake yet. Waiting for the sims to be out to know. Make it follow your target. Yeah, that'll be pretty OP. I don't think they're gonna do that. Why don't you play Master of the Elements? I'm not sure if it's better. That's what I'm saying. I have to wait until the simulation craft is out. Arcane looks a little bit weak. What do you mean weak? Are you sure you're looking at the right? The right spec, brother? Holy Paladin season, I actually wouldn't mind that. I kinda enjoy Holy Paladin. Dude, this Arms Warrior is destroying us. Look at the execute. Arms Warrior domination. Yo. What is happening? Arcade Mage died. I'm sorry for the abrupt knock, but I saw my life going south and I just wanted to live. Yeah, question mark? BA what, 50? Okay, sure, we can do that. Run, brother. It is too fine after others, but you lost 5% power in AoE. That's about it. Bro, playing with Holy Paladin is so nice. My health doesn't even drop. Hello from Latvia. What's up, bro? How is Latvia doing, brother? Oh my god, we're actually dying, dude.
Only
Holy
the
shit.
strongest survive.
I guess this boss is actually a pack killer. Not enough HPS. Klopper, thank you for the 4 months. Fizzy, you're gonna find out in an hour from now. Iron's Warrior is too amazing, of course. Best DPS in this patch. In an hour, I'm gonna update a tier list, friend. You're gonna find out. Is Bloodkin and Holy Power in meta right now? Hard to say. They do certainly very well. But you gotta understand that the meta changes on a weekly basis. Most of the time.
Ondust is limited.
Let me just
The areas where the light
get my lunch.
active.
Hold up.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Ready? Boys, today's lunch. Let me show you the lunch. You guys rate it. 2 grass-fed meatballs, bit of feta cheese, bit of ketchup
5,
on top,
4,
0 sugar ketchup,
2,
bit of mustard,
1.
bit of fries. Holy!
Ondust is limited, so we must call the area
5,
Holy!
3, 2,
I rate this
1.
lunch 1 out of 10.
a large attack
1 out of 10, guys. I don't know. I've been recently eating every day. I don't know, maybe like a little bit of mustard every day. I'm now mustard obsessed.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the light bloom will make sure we pay.
Are those guys good players? These players have done 24th on China. They're a good team. I think they are title players. 0.1% players. If you consider that good, then they are. I still think DK to be the best tank, or at least one of the best. Do I want to press my defensive here? Yeah, I kind of have to. No, I didn't have to. Oh. Get me more of my tier set procs. I don't want to press my cooldowns here.
Don't have defensive cooldowns. I might die. Yo, those bleed guys are super nasty. Bleed dispel is gonna be super important next year. And the only DPS that can bleed dispel is Evoker. I guess if you play preservation it's also fine. So many bleeds in every dungeon, bro. What the fuck? Dwarf boys. Get on the dwarfs. Don't even think about it. Get the dwarfs ready. I think Boomy is still solid after the changes. I wouldn't sweat on Boomy. Go. Go. What is chat arguing about? Why are you guys gonna block each other? What happened? What happened, boys? Let me resolve the argument. It's funny. They don't get invited to lesser geared oaths. I mean, that's always been the case. Nothing new. You think if I go queue up, they're gonna invite me in my Ratas oath? Fuck no. Most of them will be like, fuck you. Who do you think you are? Hello, Fran. Welcome to the 61. Holy shit! Finally home, finally on stream, huh? How's it going, bro? Of course, traveling can be exhausting. I told you, traveling can definitely be exhausting. I get more exhausted traveling than just staying home. Like traveling for holidays, I mean, you know. He clipped me midair. He clipped me midair, dude. They are there to the tier list today, yes sir. Have you decided, Fran, what you wanna play next season or not yet? Water is still solid. Guys, water got nerfed by 1%. 1.1% nerf on arms. Of course it's gonna be still solid. And also Ellie got nerfed by 5%. Do you guys know if mage can blink through those roots? As a mage, I think you can blink through. Probably not Shimmer, yeah, maybe you're right. Bloodlust in a little bit. Let's hope that we're not gonna die. By the way, it will make a lot of sense if you use the AMZ at some point here. At some point. Single target. Holy! Arcane Mage did 5 million more single target than me. But Arms Warrior did less than us. Wait, Arms last on single target? Question mark? Arms? Global Challenger, I agree with that statement. I think that's a good way to say it. It is true. What about Ancestor damage? Seems less right now than the actual RNG one. It seems less. But then again, waiting for the official seems to be out for Shaman. Bro, Blood Decay does so much damage. What the fuck? Bro. Blood Decay is still alive. Yeah, Blood Decay is just broken. Yeah, only nerf Sound Lane. If you play Deathbringer, it's nothing. Actually, good question. I have no idea what this guy's playing. Don't stack anymore if you can. I was just about to type something. Don't stack. They fixed it. Do not stack with the debuffs. Anybody knows if Holy Paladin benefits from misstacking in melee at somehow? Only Flight of Dawn, right? During this you can stack, by the way. Oh, you're gonna die. Yeah. Don't stack during this. Make sure to be spread. Iron Warrior is too insane. What did you expect? Not to be insane or what? They only got 1% nerf, as I already repeated myself twice. 1% nerf is nothing. Got hit by 15%. Exactly, dude. As you should. As you should, brother. 15 is small. Should have been hit by 30. With that dog shit playstyle of MM Hunter. Actually annoying to play MM Hunter. 3.5 business days aim shots. Just bring back Dark Ranger playstyle and that's it. Santino sucks, man. Let me just cast the... Oh, I need some healing, by the way, if you can. This Belcher got destroyed. Let's check where we're gonna go now. I don't think we're gonna play one map only, right?
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish confusing.
Okay. 3 maps. Dry mobs. Okay. That's a little bit more. I like that. Is dead? Let's just say an average performer, okay? I don't like to use the word dead. How does the average performer sound to you? Yeah, currently Farsi is the play for a shaman. If you're a streamer, 0.1% players rate element to S, but you're rating A, how come? I don't think Ellie is S tier. I think Ellie is like A plus. Like really good, but not S tier. I think it likes the damage to be S tier. If you need Bloodlust, you just play Mage instead. Mage is stronger. Balance with Ellie, what do you think? I'm going for Elemento, because you can play Enhance and the rest Shaman. All 3 Elemento specs are good. Sorry, all 3 Shaman specs are good. Probably rest Shaman is the best Shaman spec right now in the game. I know it's not what you wanted to hear, guys, but are you playing with full spare effects? No, I don't. This is PTR. My settings are different from live servers to PTR. Completely different. On PTR, I'm also playing with 200 MS. I don't want you to forget that. You know how difficult it is to play with 200 MS? Maybe some of you already knows. $200 MS is god awful.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Wait, can Blood Decay actually live? No, no, he cannot live. Mage Orb flew in and put. What would you suggest as a good class in general, not pure DPS, something which can off-spec tank heal, has a good DPS spec? Paladins. Let's go Paladins it. Alright chat, it's time to enjoy the lunch. Blood Decay is quite strong. You think so? Nah, bro. What's up, Aki? Iron's Warrior Execute is crazy. You didn't show us what's the lunch? I showed you guys. Tier list in like 30 minutes now. Uh-huh. Can I cast Flame Shock? Well, allow a burst in the air? Yes. Today tier list? Not today. Can you stream and not eat? Dude, let me finish my... listen. If I don't eat, I'll become very groggy, okay? I gotta have my lunch, bro. Sorry. Also, after buffs is real good. Not S tier though. Mid shaman for now. Depends. Are you gonna play only DPS specs or also healer? Because if you're gonna go Resto and Ellie, then go Ellie. Oh, sorry, go shaman. If you only DPS, then go mage.
Elegance Devourer. Who gets more invites and pugs? Next season, hard to say. Maybe on par or Ellie. Blood Decay is really good. And it looks like they have a solid shot at the meta. The first time in a long time. I didn't try Enhance. I played a lot with Farsia, it's really bad. Updating on tier list begins in 30 minutes. I do one more key and then we start. Last time was Shadowlands for DK. Was it? How is Ellie? It looks very solid so far. Is balance to S plus tier? Find out soon enough. We're gonna start the tier list in like 20 minutes from now. Did you already play some Havoc today? No. No Havoc. Which is doing 450k overall. Is he playing with like somebody we know? Or just random LFG keys? Because that matters a lot. Say Havoc, I wasn't answering to you. But no, I didn't play arms today. I played with arms, but I did not play arms myself. Alright boys, listen up. I don't think we're gonna have time to play one more key though. Shall we just get ready for the tier list? Okay, so first thing, do we keep up the Hero or do we try Brave? Because we've been getting disconnects from. Do I just go Brave and fuck Chrome? What? Which browser do we use? I don't want to crash again though. Does Brave cause any crashes and shit? Firefox. I have no Firefox. What do you mean? I don't have it. I only have Brave. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're going Brave chat. Let me update my botnet. I don't have Mozilla Firefox, but wasn't Mozilla actually dog shit back in the days? How come now is the best? Fuck did they do? Did they cook or what? Use Zen. Use Internet Explorer. You guys are trolling me. There's no chance I use fucking Internet Explorer. Zero chance. Isn't that some medieval shit? Vivaldi? I've heard before. I did hear before about Vivaldi, but I never tried myself. Why is Arkham putting Shadow Priest next year? Ask them. How much time do I have? We're starting in 20 minutes. Sure, Wi-Fi good. I can do that for you. Surströmming. Oh. The stinkiest fish. No. Fuck that. How many more changes we get into the patch? The patch begins on the 11th. We should get one more change. One more before the patch and two more before the season. So you have pretty much 2 shots at your spec being nerfed to buffed before the season begins. So good luck. If your spec is shit right now, there's still chance. Oh, your spec can be good as usual? I mean, yeah. Which specs usually get good at before the season arrives? Usually Shadow Priest, right? DK. Not true. Isn't DK meta for the past 4 seasons? How the fuck did they get good at? That makes no sense. Okay. Ooh. Have you seen what Windwalker is doing with Conduit? Yes. I played with J-Funk the other day and in Stop Kicker Hard. I was struggling to keep up with Manholy even in Master Wii. I've seen it, Taco. I've seen the logs too. Do healers first, then tanks? We're gonna start from the bottom to the top. Update number 4 on the tier list is happening right now. There should be one more update before the patch starts though. One more class change and one final update before the patch. If you get any changes before the season, you should do one more, but only on YouTube. That Knight is great right now. All DK specs are good. Only one is broken though. Sounds good. Sounds good, fun. I mean, Windwalker has a raise buff. It's called Mystic Touch. What do you mean, Raleigh? You got Mage, Paladin, Tank, and Priest, Healer. Yeah, Windwalker Monk is definitely doing good. Okay. Boys, you have like 15 minutes, okay? I'm gonna go pee real quick. Get a biscuit. Get myself some water. And we're starting. All right. Which tank is meta? Warrior. Trust me. Hold on, 1 second, boys. Don't peek. Don't peek. Okay. Ready. Don't forget to swap the browser. Brother. I already did. I swapped the shitty browser. I'm not using Chrome no more. Who do you think I am? I am new man. I'm a Brave browser user now. Pop into your browser. It crashed. The last 2 times it crashed. Chrome. Like, it's just shit. I don't like it. Crashed understatement. I mean, it closed, okay? I got a question, boys. Can we rename the bottom tier dog shit, or is that not too friendly? What do you think? Okay, whatever chat tells me, I'm gonna make the C tier ad. Usually we have a C tier. Whatever you guys recommend me, I'll type it. What do you think? What would be an appropriate name to C tier? Needs God. Wait, isn't that what Max does though? Poop pancake. Racism. Oh. Raid spec. Poopy poop. Okay, what do you guys think about poopy poop? It's not as bad as a dog shit, and I think it's a bit funny. Okay, poopy poop. I like it. Poopy poop is good. Yeah. Can I put Eli Shaman in poopy poop and I take a screenshot for the bait? Yeah, I'll do that. There you go. Small screenshot for the bait. When are you starting the tier list? In exactly 10 minutes and 20 seconds. So, before we start, for the people asking the same question, these are not the final changes. We will be getting the final changes next week between Tuesday and Friday, right before the patch. The patch should arrive in 9 days from now. Okay? So, yeah. Don't worry about it. Whatever is good right now, there's a high chance that it gets nerfed, and whatever is bad, there's a high chance to get buffed. Okay? So, keep your head up. That's what I think. I have a good day. Bye. 15 seconds into the video. That'll be the ultimate bait. The ultimate bait. It turned to the right time. Yeah, we have like 10 more minutes before we start. Please put Windwalker the Monk to S tier. I just wanna play it. Nah, bro. Stop it. No monks allowed, dude. Come on. No monks allowed. Why the fuck would you have monks on? Name it, save yourself. Yep. 12.1 final changes list unholy decay, 100% buff. Can we go through the last class changes? I wasn't there. Yeah, sure. We can do that. The last class changes were... These were the last class changes. I think a video should still be here, right? Let me check. Yeah, so those were the final class changes. From like this week. We saw Blood Decay Summon getting nerfed. We saw Unholy getting nerfed in AoE, but getting their single target buffed. I think people say like around 5% nerf in AoE and 3% single target buff. Devourer got another nerf. Both Collapsing Star build and melee build got nerfed. Havoc got a big buff. Balance really got a nerf. People said 3% for 8 and around 6.5 for M+. Guarding got a buff by 8%. Devastation Invoker got a nerf for Mythic Plus and buff for 8. Beastmaster Hunter small nerf, 2.5%. MM Hunter I think got 15% or like 14.5%, which is pretty big. Arcane Mage got a buff. Fire got out a buff by 6%. Frost Mage received nerf. Oh, very small one. Holy Paladin got a buff. Holy Priest got a buff. Shadow Priest got a nerf. All rogue specs got a buff. 10% for Asa and Sub and 6 for Outlaw. Eli Shaman received nerf. 5% for AoE and 3 for single target. Affliction Warlock received very minor single target buff. I think 4%. Or maybe slightly less, I guess. But yeah, they buffed the Hound. Demon Lock as well. Again, I think 3.2% ST buff, give or take. They nerf Havoc from Destruction. But they buffed Chaos Bolt and Soulfire, which I think is like, whatever. Like, less cleave, I guess. Slightly more single target, because Chaos Bolt got buffed and Soulfire. Iron's Warrior received around 1.2% nerf. And Protection Warrior got like 6% buff. How in the world did Holy Paladin get a buff when the Restoration Druid exists? That's a good question, actually. I have no idea. It's a good question. Yeah, big boobs. I don't know why they buffed Arcane. They tried to buff the AST, but they buffed the AoE as well. I have no idea why. Maybe it's a mistake. The Devastation Invoker change was a buff for Scale Commander. Of course, that's what I just said. Mages is the first source of damage in a key, so buffing that by 25% basically offset nerfs unless you're doing like 20 plus. But there aren't many of those in this season for pet build. Got you. Pet build, what does that mean? You mean like the old season 1 build where you play where you play Rider? Not the new Blightfall Sunland build? You can put Holy Priest in a poopy poop already? I don't think Holy Priest is the worst healer. I've changed my mind. There's a new worst healer anymore. I can't take it, chat. I'm gonna speak about that because it actually... It's so frustrating. I'll speak about it in a bit. I don't think Holy is the worst. As Sun, you can do both pet or pets, both slap. Is the Unholy Decay Sims available right now? Did they conclude them? Or are they waiting until next week? Because mostly every single theory crafter is waiting until next week to finish the Sims. They haven't. No? Okay, got you. They nerfed Shadow Priest by 5.2% when they wanted to nerf an AoE cleave. Yikes. I can't stand Stormbringer anymore. Ellie looks to be better as far as here than Stormbringer. Should I momentarily start Arms Warrior? I think Arms is doing exceptional right now. If you're a melee player, you should be probably looking at that. Let's sandbag some classes. Okay.
Which classes do we sandbag? Chat. Pick one to sandbag, come on. The one that gets the most amount of love, I will sandbag. I promise you that, okay? Alright, which one? Oh, by the way, Balance Druid is banned. We're never gonna sandbag Balance Druid. There are way too many sandbaggers on Balance anyway. You don't need me. We need to cope. Yo, should we sandbag Arcane? And Theodium Arcane is actually bad and it needs to get buffed. What is the chance they actually buff it again? Yikes. I played a Holy last night. In my opinion, AoE is top tier. I think the single target is the issue with Unholy Decay that I've tried. Outlaw is strong but needs to sandbag so Tom Elvis stop crying about it. I think anybody that actually pays attention to PTR already knows Outlaw is doing pretty well. What is the chance Blizzard watches the stream? Wait, let me type Blizzard. There's nobody from Blizzard, right? I mean, Blizzard doesn't watch the chat. Okay, so they don't. All right, chat. 2 minutes and a half. 2 minutes and a half, boys. We're almost there. Add the wishes there. I don't know. People are forgetting that pet damage doesn't show for others in damage meter. Got you. Yeah, I think ST on Holy Decay, at least compared to most specs, is just not there for me. Strongest ST at the moment might be Arcane. You know, it's actually, you know what's funny? Every single tier list from the people that actually play PTR is very similar, and there's only one tier list that is completely different than most people. That's how dog shit this content creator is, you know? Crazy. Absolutely rage baiter. Who? You guys already know who. You guys already know who. It begins with M. And I will say no more. And I'll say no more. Should search for GM one-shot service. Oh. You wonder why I'm banning his chat, bro? He banned me in my listen. He banned me like 3 or 4 years ago without even speaking to him. I don't know what his issue did. Anyway, boys, 10 seconds. Whatever you want to tell the YouTube chat, you can tell it now. Keep in mind that your message will be inside the YouTube video, so make sure to behave. If you want to leave a message to your mom and dad, it is now the chance to say so. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to update number 4 on our Mythic Plus tier list for patch 12.1 Season 2. My name is Petko, and as you guys have seen, 9 days before the patch goes live, and with that, there's been a large class changes this week. If you haven't seen it, check it out, because today, all of those changes will reflect on our M+ rankings at the end of the day. One small disclaimer before we start, there should be one more class changes before the patch, and based on this, we're gonna make our final list before the season comes out. Overall, we also expect to have one more class change during the patch day in the season, but that's up in the air. If there's any updates, I'll let you guys know, but for now, enjoy it, and I'll see you guys later on. Alright, That was actually very good intro, by the way. That was very good intro. Holy shit. I should be an actor, boys. I'm gonna apply to be the next Spider-Man. With Tom Holland. We're gonna be together, the bros. The bros. Wait, I'm a bit heavy to be a Spider-Man though. I need to be like I need to get fake hair and I need to lose around 20 kilos to be a Spider-Man. Okay. Yeah. I've never heard of Spider-Man being 92 kilograms. But maybe they're gonna make a exception for me, you know. Anyway, boys, enough yapping. Starting from the bottom, poopy poop. Now I specifically made the poopy poop tier for only one spec in this game. And before you guys tell me it's sub-rogue, it ain't sub-rogue. Sub-rogue got buffed. There is another poopy poop spec that I can't hide it no more, but absolutely flame developers chat. As you guys have seen recently, they did get minor buffs on their counter spec, but for the most part in Mythic Plus, Devastation Evoker is absolutely horrendous. I have no idea why, but they buffed Scale Commander while nerfing Flame Shaper. Or in general, the changes they've done, I'm gonna summarize you, the changes they've done to Devastation Evoker were like positive for rating and negative for Mythic Plus. In a sense, what I'm trying to tell you is Devastation Evoker is in a gutter. You are probably better to play double Bloody Cape or double Tank. I kid you not, that's how bad it is. Yeah, I just don't see any reason playing this spec. I would not even consider doing my 10s with it. And that's about it. That's just, it shows the negligence that Devastation Evoker have seen for the past 2 months. They haven't seen a lot of things, and the things that they've seen are never good enough. So yeah, Dev Evoker definitely in a gutter. Unfortunate. Anyway, moving forward. B tier. Now on a B tier, things have changed from last week. If you guys haven't seen, the large changes done to most picks reflected the B tier rankings. And I believe, unfortunately to a lot of people, Beast Mastery Hunter drops down to B tier. Now, there's a lot of things I can say about Beast Mastery Hunter. I guess the one that I can outline the most is like this pick is actually going to be still decent for raiding if you are fighting a singular mob and there's like a cleave around that prior target. But an M+, as it stands right now, unless you're playing in a full physical comp to benefit from Mystic Touch or Warrior buff, I think Beast Mastery Hunter is at most average. At most, and that's if you actually could BM Hunter. If it ain't, then it's... yeah. I think it's like other specs just got better progressively. While you got, you know, in my opinion, weaker. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, obviously they also got nerfed by 2.5%. Thank you for the prime. What's up, Krabby? And Guardian. Hello. BM is A? I don't think so. Like, Beast Master Hunter could be A, maybe if you play with a Monk and Warrior. Maybe. Maybe. But I think for the most part, B tier is a solid for them. I don't think we're gonna see it better than that. Anyway, speaking about Beastmaster Hunter and hunters in general, I can't lie to you, but I've also been let down by the counter spec of Beastmaster Hunter, which I've debated for a long time where I should be putting it. But I think survival, for the most part, is also not doing great, but better than Beastmaster Hunter. Survival likely to be the best Mythic Plus spec, by the way, for hunters right now, after the changes to MM Hunter. If you guys haven't seen it, last week MM Hunter used to be like really good. I'm talking about like A+ S tier in between, and they just got a substantial nerf of roughly 15%. And do keep in mind that even though they got 15% nerf, other specs below them got buffed, so it's actually quite more than that. That's why the difference. And I think Survivor Hunter likely to be the best Hunter spec right now, or at least very close to MM Hunter. It all depends on like the setup you're playing, and it also depends on the mob count you are fighting. So ML Hunter is not dead. It just now goes within the average category. While before that it used to be like, you know, top tier. If you have followed PTR for a while. Healers. Okay. So here's something that I spoke about last week, and I was so confident about it, but I was wrong. I gotta admit it, chat. Last week I was wrong. I think there's a new Warriors healer, and the reason why I believe that to be the case is because the way they play. It is actually one of the difficult healers that it takes actual skill to play it. And even though I played with a great Press Evoker, I feel Press Evoker is just dog shit. And I'm gonna explain why Press Evoker is dog shit. The whole setup of Evoker, forget about positioning. Let's just imagine positioning don't matter, okay? The setup of Evoker, it takes quite a lot of skill to know exactly when that you need healing, okay? And if you don't actually know how to prep or set up your healing on Press Evoker, it is absolutely fucking dog shit. For the most people playing this pick, I guarantee you, they are absolutely fucking dog shit. Because they just don't know how to play them. If a good press main plays it, then it goes probably around 8 tier. But I would assume most of you are not insane Press Evoker players and are regular gamers. And for that, I would rather put that to B tier. But just so you know, if you are a great Press Evoker player and you know about timings, you know about dungeons, you know how to set up your healing, you know about positioning, all of this combined together, it should probably drive Evoker to like 8 tier at least. Or for M+, this is gonna be, in my opinion, so far, including all key levels, likely the worst killer. But it is capable perfectly to get higher. And by the way, before saying anything, I've played with one of the best Evokers on PTR, live on PTR, as Press Evoker, and he was a Chinese guy. And he was struggling sometimes to heal it, even though he was ranked as one of the best. Yeah, that's about it. So I think for the most people, it's gonna be B tier. Now, am I wrong for saying this? Maybe, but I sincerely believe it. I sincerely believe it. Just speaking about B tier, I think another healer spec that has to go there is Restoration Druid. Restoration Druid has everything but damage and healing. That's the best way to describe the spec. You have everything from utility to group buff, to mobility, tankiness, sure, Barskin Bay or whatever, but your healing is piss. DPS is non-existent. And the only way to Restoration Druid goes higher is just getting buffed. That's it. Just like healing buffs, damage buffs, and this goes higher as well. That's all I gotta say about Restoration Druid. Undertuned. They haven't made any efforts of buffing it. Why they haven't, I have no idea. But if you paid attention, they buffed Holy Paladin, which Holy Paladin is considered one of the best healers right now in Mythic Plus, and now it's certainly the best after you know, everything done for them. So I'm just gonna, okay, we speak about Paladin later. It just makes no sense for me for them to buff Paladin but not buff Restoration Druid. I mean, if there's any healer main in this chat, what would be the argument of them buffing Paladin but not buffing Druid, for example? Would a raid be the argument? Like, was the Restoration Druid really better than Paladin in raiding? Because from every single data that I've looked at from Warcraft logs, a Restoration Druid wasn't even good for raid. You know, it was like at most average. Paladin was used for raid mostly to like spot heal, at least when I tested it. They tuned for water first raiding. Yeah. You're laughing every day you change your tier list. I don't change my tier list daily. I update it every single week, Ibby. Do your research before you type shit. Yeah, so that's about it. Anyway, hope this pick to get buffed. I just don't see it being better right now. Right next to Beastmaster Hunter is another spec that hasn't seen anything for a while. And you guys already know it. Likely one of the worst pillys so far. Fury Warrior. I think Fury Warrior is undertuned in AoE, while the single target is actually quite decent. So if you are playing Warrior in this game as a DPS and you don't play arms, you are in a massive disadvantage. And the only reason why that is the case is because the Fury Warrior mass damage, like talking about like, you know, 8+ mobs, it's just not it. That's all. It's just not it. And the only way for them to get better is just get more AoE buffs. That's it. Simple as that. Until then, I believe them to be probably B-tier performer. I wouldn't say more than that. Alright. Alright, boys. B+. Here's the deal. I have ranked 1 tank in B+, 2 healers, and 2 more DPSers. I guess I want to talk about Hunters first, because Hunters got the biggest changes last patch, or I guess this patch, because now it's already Sunday. Right next to Survival Hunter is going to be MM Hunter. So all Hunter specs in MM Plus are not doing that great. Unfortunately, after nerfs to MM Hunter, I think that now you're probably going to be on par with Survival. I think in some cases, probably better than Survival, I would say. But for the most part, Survival should be better than you. At least based on the sims that we have available. In theory, I would say if you're playing Pack Leader Raptor Strike build, that shit is actually so fucking boring to play. I prefer Sentinel Bomb build, but apparently that is slightly worse than the Pack Leader build. So what is what it is, whatever. But for most part, these should be like pretty close in performance. You can play either of them. Not only MM just got nerfed, but it's also quite boring to play. And the only reason why people played MM Hunter before this is because of the buffs. I mean, they were doing insane damage. Yeah, who plays Survival? I do. Yeah, so currently Hunters are not doing great. They just need some love. I guess they are probably better for 8 than they are for M+. So if you are rating on Hunter, then you might still be fine. Yeah. That's about it. Okay. Worst tank in a game? I debated hard enough whether, like, what to put on B+ tier. And here's what I concluded, okay? And do keep in mind, that might be a little bit of a cook take. But I think the worst tank right now probably has to be Brew Monk. Like, Brew probably... It is the lowest contender right now across all tanks, specifically because every other tank gets buffed and Brew hasn't seen anything. I think they're squishy. Damage is also not doing great. And if you are playing in a physical comp, then maybe you can be played, but for the most part, you are at a disadvantage at playing Brew. I mean, this might sound idiotic, but because last year Brew was really strong at the beginning, maybe they don't want to have the same tank be OP again, hence why Brew hasn't really seen a lot of effort to be buffed. Yeah, that's about it. Can you explain again why man is B+ tier? Nerfs. Massive nerfs, all the classes are getting buffed. TODR. Archon GG has 2 hunters in S tier. Archon GG uses old data. Before they update the Archon GG takes a while. MM Hunter received a large nerf several days ago. Survival got hotfixes as well. They used to be better. After hotfixes, worse. So, of course, that is the case. I mean, we can also look at the logs if you like to. And I can show you several logs where MM Hunter is just not doing great. So, yeah. I mean, there is no reason to cope. There is no reason to cope. Okay. B+. I forgot to speak about another spec, Subrogue. I think Subrogue is... They made an effort to buff it. Do keep in mind, Subrogue was really bad. They were like actually dog shit poopy poop. But they got a 10% buff. That's gonna help them climb the rankings. But again, compared to Asa Rogue and Outlaw Rogue, miles behind. Like, in order Rogue to be actually at a playable state, I mean, I'm talking about Sub-Rogue, you probably need to be like, you know, like another 10% or another 7 or whatever.
because they're really behind in damage. So I don't think Subrok is a great pickup compared to like Asa or Outlaw. In fact, I think Outlaw is the best rogue spec currently, and I'll explain later why. I think Asa is probably following second behind Outlaw, and the difference between Outlaw, Asa, and Subrok is there. You know, it is a gap. It is a gap. Fortunately, it is a gap. I don't think they're good enough, in my opinion, to be there. Again, we're gonna get to the argument of Subrok. Some people can say it's really good, it's really bad, but let me ask you a question: does it matter where Subrok ends up being? Like, does it matter if it's A tier or B plus when two of the specs of rogues are much better than sub? I mean, an honest, logical question: does it matter where your spec is gonna end up being from A to B plus if the rest two specs are significantly better than you are? It probably doesn't, you know. It probably means absolutely nothing. It matters to the one-trick ponies. I've never seen a one-trick pony playing Subrok. Actually, no, I lied. There's one guy on live servers in Europe that plays Subrok for like 10 years, every single season. Yeah, here we go. That's the guy, the Russian rogue. One-trick Subrok for the past 10 years. His mental is already diced to the lowest amount of he can. And I absolutely respect that, by the way. I respect this person from sticking to playing Subrok. Lashka, I think Lashka quit the game. He was Subrok for a while, but he quit the game. He couldn't handle being Subrok main for a while. Rogue is a PvP class. If you play it in PV, you a clown. Okay, that's a little bit of a harsh here. Okay, relax. Sushelo, please relax, bro. Bro, Sushelo, you mentioned Tsigan the past 20 times. I swear, you say this word one more time, and I'm sending you back to where it came from, okay? What the fuck is there? Like, did your sister got dated by a Tsigan? Now it's Tsigan in your head all the time? Jesus Christ, bro. Stop saying it. Stop it. I understand it, okay? Relax. Stop. Stop. Use something else. Use a different synonym to that word. Okay? Somebody time him out. Time this man out. 10 minutes to cool down, okay? That's can you time him out 10 minutes to cool down? Okay, here we go. There you go. 10 minutes is good. Alright, here we go. Thank you guys. Thank you for hammering the guy. Alright. Am I Albanian? I'm not. No. If I was Albanian, listen, I've talked about this story for a while. I have 3 Albanian friends, they're all in jail. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say about Albania. They're good people, but they like the crime too much. Anyway, let's go on, okay? Let's just go on. That's about B plus tier, right? I have 2 healers, by the way, on B plus tier. I've got a Holy Priest and a Disc Priest, and I'll speak about both of them, okay? First, let's talk about Disc Priest. I think Disc Priest right now, even though have the nice healer plus package, I think the healing is the biggest issue of them. You got your PSs, you got stamina buff, you know, you got a PI, Master Spell, whatever. But every time that there is a heavy HPS encounter, it's the only time that I've seen you struggle. Every single time that I've played with them, they're struggling. On top of this, there are a lot of poisons next season, and this priest cannot dispel poisons. They can't dispel curses either, in case there are any. There are some though, but a lot of poisons for sure. Continuous, like a prior target healing as well. There's a lot of bleeds on different targets next season, and this priest is where they struggle the most on like prior target spot heal for like the past 5 seconds, right?
Like
WWNS plus tier,
Oh.
please 676767
Okay.
676767
Here, let's go to Disturbed.
6767
I need to
76767
remove the channels. Once again.
676767
I need to remove the TTS once again. Because it seems like if you guys gonna spam it, then it's not gonna be fine. TTS removed. There we go. Do we ban Digimon from stopping our terrorist propagation? Do we give him a ban? One in the chat if he should get permanent ban. One in the chat for permanent ban. Two for sparing his life. Chat vote. One permanent ban. Two spare his life. What do we think? What do you think, boys? Okay. It kind of mixed opinions. All right. I mean, okay. A lot of people want to spare his life. You know what, chat? We're gonna do that. I feel today merciful. If he apologizes, I would not ban him, okay? If he says sorry to the whole chat for disturbing the peace, where is he? Digimon. Digimon. If you apologize to the whole stream, you should not be banned. Okay? There you go. I see you, brother. What you gonna say? I'm sorry, chat. Okay, he said sorry. We ain't gonna ban him. Just so you know, you're walking on a thin ice. I want you to behave in this chat. Imagine your father came out of work, out of 12-hour shift work. He's mad because his car broke down and you ate his lunch. That is exactly how I want you to act. Stepping on eggshells. Before he gets the belt and boom! Spanks your booty, okay? Alright. Anyway. Moving forward. Chat. Let's finalize it. Holy Priest. I think Holy Priest, after the second rounds of buffs, even though just like this priest, they're gonna struggle with lack of poison spell, for the most part, you're gonna be actually a good casual killer. If you are playing casual level keys, should be fine. You'll be able to heal pretty much most of the stuff, especially rot damage. Holy Priest should be fine for the most part, as I already said. Mana issues at times could be present, but just so Disc Priest as well, they have mana issues as well. I think just other healers are built better for next season. They're structured better and do things better than you. I don't think any sort of buffs will help Holy Priest become S tier unless those substantial. You know, for the most part, they should still be like an average pickup. Like Restoration Druid toolkit is a lot better than this toolkit for next season. They just don't do enough healing. If they do better healing, then I think this should be better. But for now, I would say leave them there. And we're gonna speak about it later. See what they're gonna come up with. Alright. And one more spec into the B+ tier before we advance to A tier, which is a lot more interesting. That's gonna be, chat, who do you think goes next, right next to Survival and MM Hunter? Which other spec goes there? It's a range spec. It's a range spec that got negative changes 2 days ago. We've got Balance Druid, we've got Elu Shaman, we've got Devourer, we got Arcane, Fire, Frost, Shadow Priest, and triple lock spec. Chat, you guessed it correctly. Frost Mage goes there. Frost Mage, I believe, is also a B+ tier performer. Not looking great for M+, mostly average for the most part. If you are playing Raid, this is probably a lot better for Raid. So if you are maining Frost Mage and you want to focus on raiding more and just want to play casual M+ keys, Frost might be just be for you. Especially on 2 targets, Frost gonna cook for the most part. If you are playing in M+, better play Arcane. I mean, the difference between Arcane and Frost is a significant. So there's just no reason. That's about B+ tier, chat. Moving to A. The chances of this tier list being remotely realistic are the same as chances of this dude growing hair again. 0. The chances of you saying anything smart in this chat is below 0. If you don't like what you're seeing, why do you even watch this stream, brother? Be honest. If you don't like what you're seeing and you don't like tier list, why are you in this chat? That's like saying I hate gay men and watching gay stuff. Think about that. Come on, bro. You're in the tier list chat, man. buff game, man. That's why I watched them. All right. In game. Okay, chat. In game. We love everybody here. Don't matter what you are. Okay. Going to Edo. Going to A, chat. Come on. Going to A. Starting with the healers and tanks. I have several healers and tanks here. First, I want to talk about them before I continue to the DPS. I think Mistweaver goes there. Mistweaver hasn't really seen anything. I think for the most part, they've only really been nerfed continuously to the point where healing right now is the biggest issue for them. They do good damage. They have Poison Dispel. They actually can have the toolkit to battle majority of the encounters in Mythic Plus. They can fit well in a physical comp, but right now there's a lot of good melees and physical damage dealers that do good damage. Unfortunately, the healing is just bad. Okay, that's about it. That is the only reason why Mr. is in the A tier. If they get better healing or more buffs in healing, then they're gonna go A+ tier. Maybe even S. It all depends on how much healing they get buffed at. Their Mythic Plus performance is entirely depending on the amount of healing they actually will get. We'll see. Okay. What else? Let me think about it. Mistweaver Monk. Oh, sorry. Tanks. Sorry, I was just talking about tanks. Vengeance DH, Prot Warrior. Those are the A tier tanks. First for the Vengeance DH, I believe currently their biggest issue is not the damage, they do good damage, is the durability. If they were to get buffed, I think that they can do better. I think the defensive profile is the biggest weakness for them. They sync well, and the magical comps, they have good mob control, they have good damage. They are just too squishy for me to be S tier, in my opinion. That is the only thing that's missing. Prot Warrior several times got buffed in a row, back to back to back. Their damage now should be better. Still, they just lack the overall package to be in S tier. But if you are playing hybrid comps, especially on a dungeons where Spell Reflect actually matters, then I can see Prot Warrior also being played. But again, for the most part, yeah, you're just gonna be playing Paladin or DK. That's about it. We'll see how things are gonna go. Yeah. How is it halfway through the tier list? Because we have A+, and S, Alternative, and S. I'm gonna speak about them once we get to S. Okay. That's about it. Okay. I'm gonna try to move quicker so we can finish it quickly. After the Mistweaver Monk, we have a lot of DPSers in this tier. You're gonna see it in a moment, and a lot of them actually are a bit questionable, but again, I'll give you my explanation of exactly why they belong in A and A+. Starting first of all with the biggest criminal of all of other specs right now, in my opinion. Augmentation Evoker belongs to the A tier. They are right now mostly average. Lack damage, honestly. Damage performance compared to last season is just not there. If they were to get buffed, then I can see them going higher. But for the most part, I think they are at a disadvantage right now. They got nerfed coming from Season 1, Season 2, and that was the biggest reason why they dropped down. If you're an augmentation player, if you are looking to be playing next season, just so you know, you are going to be at most average. Or maybe slightly above average. It all depends on the setup you're going to be playing with. But for the most part, playing triple DPS should be better and faster. And also, they are better lust classes than you are. Ele Shaman, for example, Enhanced Shaman, Arcane Mage, those are considered much better lust classes than what you are. Yeah, okay. Moving forward from the Augmentation Evoker. So, I once again will go ahead and just let you know that even though this pick is going to be A tier for the most people,
it will likely be picked up more than the rest of the specs in 8 tier because it fits a certain comp that most of the specs under this tier would not even get a chance to be invited, and that's gonna be Pharaoh Druid. I think Pharaoh Druid performance right now is solid, but it just doesn't look to be impressive to be higher on the tier list. The good thing is, as a Pharaoh Druid, if you guys haven't seen for the past couple of seasons, they have been played in a specific comp called a physical comp, where you get a warrior buff, you get a monk buff, you get a shaman, and Druid is the one that's providing the CR for the whole team, CR being Combat Resurrection and also Mark of the Wild, okay? So I believe Pharaoh Druid here would be a very good choice if you are looking to go for a, once again, the route of a physical comp, but overall performance of Pharaoh Druid shouldn't be impressive enough to be close to S. Okay. Let me think about... Okay, this and that. Okay. So, right next to Pharaoh Druid, I've got a several range specs back to back to back. And, yeah, I mean, it really pains me to say this, but Affliction Lock probably going next. And the reason why I believe Affliction Lock goes to the 8 tier, it's not because of the AoE damage. I think the AoE damage of Affliction Lock is actually quite decent. There are two things that I have for Affliction Warlock. The first one is lack of single target. I think the ST is just not doing well. And the second one is lack of raid buff. Once again, I don't want to go to the whole conversation of like, oh, curses, you know, health stones, etc. That is not as important in comparison to something like Mark of the Wild, where again, if you guys haven't seen, Mark of the Wild is like, you know, really, really strong when it comes down to comparing the utilities, okay? That's about it. Okay. Moving forward. Let me check. We've got here 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, chat. I've got 4 more specs in 8 tier. Starting with the next one. That spec just recently got a buff. They were considered pretty meh. After the buffs, they now should be doing better. That buff actually resulted in them climbing the ladder. They went from B+ to A tier, and that spec is also important to note that they are a range spec with a utility and a raid buff, okay? A range spec with a utility and a raid buff just got buffed from last week to this week, and they climbed the ladder from B+ to A tier, and if you guys haven't seen it, it is gonna be Fire Mage. Fire Mage received buffs by 6% overall, and we believe Fire Mage now to be a better pickup than last week. Is that gonna save Fire Mage? Not entirely. Once again, I believe this pick might be better for raid than this for M+. Currently, I have the two issues I have with Fire Mage right now is just pure pad damage. If you are playing Combustion, which you are, you have no prio, you just combust whatever, and that's it. And second one is outside of Combustion, your damage is actually fucking dog shit. That is the TLDR. Your lack of consistent damage profile or damage output outside of cities is like gonna be the biggest negative for you. Unless you play around Fire Mage Combustion and the tank has a specific route in mind. If you are just bugging and your tanks are doing YOLO pulls, I don't think you're gonna be as good as most of the specs here. So that's about Fire Mage. Alright, you guys ready to be sad? I am about to make you very sad, chat. Okay? I am about to make you very sad. Unfortunately to a lot of you. Okay, you guys ready? Next in line. Next in line is a range spec. A range spec that got recently nerfed. And it's a range spec that I consider as one of the most fun spec to play in Mythic Plus. And I've considered that spec to be my ult for next season. But after 2 consecutive nerfs, I think now that they dropped from A+ to A tier, and that is gonna be Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest, unfortunately, yet again got another nerf, which resulted in them dropping the rankings from A+ to A tier. Now, even though the gameplay of Shadow is actually quite good, I think now
they will be behind other specs just because they got nerfed. Other specs getting buff, you're getting a nerf. So that is the sad reality of Shadow Priest. Why did it nerf you? Is because they claimed that your cleaving rate was too good and had to be put down, but the nerf they issued isn't really gonna focus or fix that. So for the most part, you are still gonna be a good rate pickup for M plus though. Let's just say that they are better specs for M plus than you are. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind that you're gonna be retaining everything from last season to this season, like stamina buff, like PI, disease spell, MD, whatever. All of those gonna be useful. But again, back-to-back nerfs here definitely didn't help you. Okay. Another spec on the 8 tier. So how can I best describe this spec on the 8 tier? Likely the strongest DPS spec on 8 tier, damage-wise, that doesn't have a rate buff. Right? That is the best thing I can describe this spec. One of the strongest 8 tier performer range spec that doesn't have a rate buff. Yeah. Doom instead, I'm gonna get back to you. Give me a second. Yeah, you guys are right. I think Demo is there as well. Demolock got a 3% ST buff, which obviously they were already in 8 tier before this. Now they're just gonna be getting a few spaces in. The biggest issue of Demolock right now, honestly, there's no issues. I think the damage is already good. ST is good, AoE is good. Not exceptional good, because if you were exceptional, then I think you're gonna be A+ or whatever. Right now, you just lack the rate buff, and you're not doing broken damage to be considered a meta alternative, right? In comparison to most of the specs in upper tier, you guys gonna see in a second, they just do either better damage or have better package suitable for M+ than what you have. Yeah. A lot of people seem to be asking, why is Archon showing MM Hunter as the best spec in the game? Because Archon doesn't have updated information. MM Hunter received a large nerfs on Friday night. Today is Sunday afternoon, which was a 38 hours ago, give or take. So those substantial nerfs depleted your rankings from top to the bottom. Roughly a 15% nerf of MM. And even if you think, for example, that MM Hunter got nerfed by 15%, other specs got buffed. So while you're getting nerfed, others are getting buffed too, right? So, see? Yeah. Yeah, I also agree with what the YouTube chat is saying. I think that if I only care about damage, I'm gonna play Demon A+ tier. If I only care about damage, and damage is the only metric that I wanna focus on, then I think Demo is like A+ tier, 100%. But if I have to include the whole package, like everything that the spec can provide to you and your party, then I think, and here's very, very delusional take, I think Pharaoh is gonna get more invites than Demolock, even though Demolock does more damage than Pharaoh. Does that make any sense, or should I explain again? Right? Like, Demo is doing better offensively, or like damage-wise, output, whatever you want to call it, than Pharaoh. But because Pharaoh can like fit into the missing chip of physical comp, he will get more opportunities than what you'll be getting as a Warlock player. Yeah, that is the counter argument here for Demolock. The 5 Pharaoh players, there are a lot of Pharaoh players actually. Okay. I've got one more spec into the 8 tier chat before we continue. Destro is not there for now. One more spec before I continue chat. That's gonna be a melee spec. One last melee on the 8 tier before we go higher. Okay. One last one. We've got Frost Decay, Unholy, Havoc, Windwalker, Retribution Paladin, Azarok, Outlaw, Enhanced Arms Warrior chat. Who goes there? Who goes there? And I got you. Okay. Okay. Alright. I believe
right next to the top of the A tier, or maybe bottom A plus tier, I believe Enhanced Shaman goes there, chat. Enhanced Shaman goes to the A tier. Now, I think the only issue of Enhanced so far is just the output. If they were doing slightly better output, then I think Enhanced would be A plus tier. Unfortunately, right now, Ellie is better than you are, and I think in comparison to most of the specs, you're not just doing exceptional damage, you know? Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about Enhanced. Enhanced still gonna be solid though. If you are gonna be playing it, it's still gonna be solid. Definitely if you are playing in a physical comp that doesn't have Resto Shaman, which right now, if you guys haven't paid attention, Restoration Shaman is the best healer for physical comps. And if you don't play that, and you play something else, then I can see Enhanced being fit into that. But for the most part, yeah, I think you're doing good, just not exceptional. That's about Enhanced, okay? I think you're doing good, just not exceptional. There's no way. Okay, so I've seen this comment over and over again. Look at this. What is it? Here we go. Clueless that scale commander def is actually burning binkers in AoE. Okay, can you log in game on PTR? Please log in. Nikolai Pavlov 3525. Please log in on PTR. I will play any other spec. You come with the Devastation Invoker. I beg you, play it for me. Play it. Just show me how broken it is. Every single log that I've seen so far from Warcraft logs, Devastation Invoker is an absolute gutter. Absolute gutter. So please, log in and show me how good it is. I'm waiting. I will invite you, by the way. I will invite you. Okay? I will invite you. Alright. Now, for the people that have been here for the past 40 minutes, we are about to enter the most interesting sweet part. Imagine you're just about to nimble the very top of the ice cream, where you get to bite the nice chocolate on top, okay? So that's exactly where we're entering. If your spec is located into the A+, this is likely the best thing you want. If it's S tier, that means there's a high chance for that to get spanked. So A+ for me is the sweet spot. Not too sweet, not too unsweet kind of stuff, you know? Kind of like biscuits that don't have too much sugar. That's how it feels like. Okay. Every 14 hours. Okay, people are crazy. Listen, we update our tier list every single Sunday. This is our 4th update, which means ever since the June, which came with a PTR, this is our 4th update. That leaves us with like 7 weeks of testing, 4 updates. So I don't know what kind of daily tier list you think we're getting. That's definitely not me. Okay. Alright, A+ tier. Let's talk about tanks first, okay? I think tanks are probably going to be the most interesting decisions. Here's what I think. On the tanks, onto the A+ tier, we've got 2 options. One is going to be Protection Paladin, and the other one, Guardian Druid. Now, Guardian Druid received buffs recently, which I think made him jump a tier, and the only reason why I think Guardian right now is considered A+ tier is just because low damage. They're already tanky, they already have good utility, again, Mark of the Wild, CR, etc., Vortex, Poison Dispel. The damage department is the biggest issue though. If this spec gets to be buffed again, which again, it is possible based on their raid performance, I see Guardian even jumping to the S tier. It is possible. It all depends how much of a damage buffs they will get. Prot Pally overall is solid everywhere. Healing, damage, utility, group stain. Like, this looks to be just really good. Unfortunately, the 2 nerfs they got last couple weeks made them fall from S to A+ tier. And another issue here for Prot Paladins is gonna be Blood Decay. Blood Decay right now is just way too good. Blood Decay got nerfed by a tiny amount 2 days ago, and still is just too OP. The tankiest tank, highest damage so far, Blood Decay is the winner. And that proves the point that no matter whether you have a raid buff or not,
if you are the highest damage tank or highest damage class, you are always going to be picked up. So even if, for example, you play Devo Lock and Devo hasn't been meta in a long time, if they get above the damage and have the highest damage, even if you have no utility, you still might end up being in S tier, okay? So don't lose hope. I think Blood Decay probably to be currently the best tank. The question would be, is that spec going to be nerfed again? That is the question. Is that spec going to be nerfed again? Time's gonna tell, chat. Time's gonna tell. But so far, I think Blood Decay is to be S tier. Yeah, I'll buy this right now. Okay. Lots of rage baiting a tier list. After the stream, after the tier list, I'm willing to communicate, and I'm willing to see exactly how do you think that's gonna end up being, you know. But I'm really interested to find out what your opinion is. Anyway, let me finish it real quick. A+ tier, chat. Who do you guys think is the worst performer in A+ tier? The worst performer in A+ tier. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Okay. Wow. Okay. So far, actually, nobody's guessing it. Nobody's really guessing it so far. Okay. So that means it's gonna be a cook take. Okay. Seems like a lot of people are gonna be surprised. Ooh. Okay, chat. Ooh, I'm about to get flamed. I can feel it. Dude, absolutely nobody's guessing so far. There's not a single right choice. You guys ready? You guys ready? Alright. So, before I tell you what's the worst A+ performer, I would just want to let you know that I checked a lot of logs last night. Talking about like a lot of logs. And all of those logs are pointing me towards one direction only. Okay? I believe, after extensive testing and also checking the logs, the worst performer onto A+ tier so far is gonna be Devourer DH. Dude, now let me explain why I think Devourer is the worst into the A+ tier. Hold up. Let me tell you why. First of all, Devourer got 2 nerfs back to back. Okay? And those nerfs, even the last one, was impactful. I believe last one was like 5.1% AoE, or like in general a nerf. Which is, in my opinion, substantial. Hence why their performance goes down. If you are playing Collapsing Star build, that should still give you a good mass AoE damage, but the SD would struggle. If you play the auto build, which is the physical void cleave, void scar. If you are playing void scar, you get better single target, but then worse AoE. So a matter of fact is, I think Devourer right now, after the second rounds of nerfs, is just doing well, like above average performer, but in my opinion, worse than Havoc. And based on the auto specs that fit S tier and alternative S, I think Havoc might be a better pickup than Devourer for the most part. And I'll explain later why I think that is the case. Okay. Right next to Devourer DH, there goes another spec. Right next to Devourer DH, guys. And that's gonna be Havoc. Havoc got buffed. It went from A to A+. Improvement. Overall, they're looking to be a solid performer for Mythic Plus. Especially given the fact that you can actually play this spec in a hybrid comms, physical comms, and even range comms. Okay? Exceptional AoE damage. The SD part is a little bit sussy for the most part. If you are playing Eldraki Reaver, if you are playing Eldraki, which right now is a bit more of an orthodox build, you are going to be getting nice prior damage, but if you don't, Failscar just doesn't have it. I think it's still going to be solid. It's just not looking to be exceptional. So that's why A+ tier. It got buffed, it got better, it has good damage, has good utility. It's just not exceptional, okay? That's what I'm going to say. Good, but not exceptional. Okay. Moving forward. All right. Moving forward. Ready? Right next Havoc DH. There goes another spec. Okay. Now, that spec has seen some changes last week. Okay. Or I guess this week, because today is Sunday. Sorry, this week. They have attempted to nerf the AoE damage while buffing the single target. Which I think, I don't know. For the most part, kind of feels the same. Maybe slightly worse than last week. I overestimated that spec a bit. And I think now should be more in line. That's going to be Unholy. Unholy still remains a good position. Even though the changes, in my opinion, weren't really as big, whatever. They are not doing as good as last season though. Which is something to always note. But they are going to be a solid performer. Because once again, sustained AoE damage and mass AoE damage Unholy is still very good. Durability of Unholy, still exceptional. No changes. Double grip is still going to be useful for the most part. You are looking that correct. So yeah, I think overall Unholy Decay is looking to be great. It's just once again not exceptional. Washed Oblique said Unholy is better on ST and AoE and M+, then what? Then what? Okay. Another million spec right next to Unholy. You guys already guessed it. Seen a lot of you guys already posted it. You guys guessed it. Red Paladin goes right next to Unholy. So here's the deal. A lot of Red Paladins on PTR deal subpar damage is because they're stuck on playing the old Templar build. In my opinion, based on all of the locks so far, I have performed better, and in general the locks of Herald were better than Templar. I think Retribution Paladin is looking to be very good, and the only reason that I believe Red can also be fit in the A+ comp is because physical meta or hybrid meta plays with Red Paladin. Give example last season. Last season, Red Paladin was played with Resto Shaman, with Arms Warrior, for example, and you were playing Rogue or Pharaoh or whatever you want to be. I think something similar is going to happen this season as well, where Red Paladins are going to sneak in one of those hybrid comps or physical comps, and you are going to be playing it for the most part. That's what I believe about the Red Paladins. Yeah. Okay. Chat, we got a few more. Oh, speaking about healers, I don't think that should be coming as a surprise, but yes, Holy Paladin is S+ tier. If you guys haven't found out, Holy Paladin was already S tier last season. This season, this week they got buffed by 5% healing wise, so Holy Paladin becomes even better than before. Super strong prior healing, good HPS in general. Utility of Holy Paladin, in my opinion, is actually one of the best so far. Damage department is the only reason I feel like Holy Paladin might struggle a bit. But that's about it. It's kind of a small price to pay for what they have to offer. And a Restoration Shaman is the second best healer. Now I'm putting a Restoration Shaman in Alternative S, because I would just say this is going to be likely the physical comp S, or you can just call it alternative, whatever you want to be. Every single physical comp will be playing with Shaman. I don't think anybody pushing seriously high level keys as a physical comp is going to consider Mystior, just because Shaman is just so much better. That's why I believe it's going to be a strong contender when it comes down to STR spec. But they don't compete against each other. That is the issue. Like, Resto Shaman doesn't take the spot of Paladins because you don't play them in the same comp. For the most part, it's just different. Okay? That's about it.
All right, boys. Let's finalize the list. There's a few more specs to be placed. Right next to retribution powering goes another spec. This time around, that spec got a substantial, actually not so many of a changes, but I would just say they've attempted to buff their single target, and that's gonna be Destrolock. I think Destrolock is exceptional when it comes down to mass AoE, and that is the only reason why I'm putting Destro in A+ tier, not because of your single target or anything, but because of your mass AoE damage coming from just Rain of Fire and Immolates. That is the only reason why I consider Destro the best log spec, is because whenever you put big, I'm talking about like a multiple packs together, like 3-4 packs together, 50 months, whatever, Destro is just smashing everybody. That is the only reason why I'm putting Destro here. If you are not playing the way that Destro is supposed to be played, like forcing bigger pulls, then I think Destro is probably going to be A tier performer. Maybe worse than the Demonology. If you are utilizing, however, the full advantage of Destruction, and I'm talking about like a consistently pulling bigger around him, playing around cooldowns, yeah, this is gonna do well. But if not, then it's gonna be probably remain A tier. Single target of Destro is a bit sussy. I would love to see Chaos Bolt being buffed by 20% or 25%. 5% is just pretty bad. I mean, whatever. That's not as good. Alright, chat, we've got 7 more specs. No, sorry, 8 more specs we have here, chat. And 8 of those DPSers. Final 8, here we come. Right next to A+ tier, right next to Destruction Warlock, we've got 1 more melee that have recently seen a substantial buffs. For the second time in a row, this melee gets to be buffed. And they went from B to B+ to A, and now finally arrives to A+ tier, and that's gonna be Asarock. Asarock received a substantial buffs yet again, this time around, by 10% overall damage, which brings their whole package up to A+ tier. Great sustained damage, great AoE, good on-demand damage, good prio as well, good funnel. ST is a little bit, you know, I would love that to get buffed. But if you only count damage, I think Asarock is like really good so far. Unfortunately, I feel like DKs like Unholy and like Frost are probably gonna be getting more opportunities to play, just because they are much tankier than you are, and I'm pretty sure people would prefer to do less damage but just be immortal than do high damage and, you know, flop from time to time. That's about it. And speaking about Death Knights, Frost Decay goes right next to Assassination Rogue. So several things I want to mention here before I finalize this. I think Frost Decay probably slightly better than Unholy in single target, which I consider great. And also Frost should be benefiting better with Wind Fury buff, hence why I believe Frost might have a small advantage over Unholy. Unholy have Execute, Frost doesn't. Frost has better single target compared to Unholy. Frost might have better on-demand damage, while Unholy has better overall sustain compared to Frost. They are very close in performance. I would choose to go with Frost Decay for the most keys. If I am playing the highest or the highest keys, I'm going to go Unholy, if that makes any sense. Both are good, both very close in performance. I'm going to choose Frost for the most keys though, over Unholy. Alright. Now, let's talk about the elephant in a room. I know everybody's been asking for the past 40 minutes, hey, where is the Windwalker? Why don't you rank it anywhere? Now, let me explain to every single one out there for you. Windwalker and Monk have seen large buffs which weren't in the official patch notes on the 21st and on the 24th of July. Now, those buffs increase their AoE damage by a decent chunk, to the point where I believe Windwalker Monk might actually be played in a alternative S tier. I'm not even kidding. Windwalker Monk might be played in a alternative S tier, which again, Mystic Touch to be the primary
driving factor of why I think Monk can end up there. You don't have a funnel. You have a bit of a prior damage while doing AoE, but your AoE is actually doing very good. Good prio, strong AoE, good burst, but the only issue of Monk is living. If Windwalker Monk can find a way to consistently live, they are gonna be played more than anything else. Unfortunately, if Monk fails to live and dies, you are probably gonna be replaced by Death Knight. Probably either Frost Death Knight or Unholy. Probably Frost and Unholy. I think Windwalker Monk right now has the capabilities to be full on damage or to be close to S tier. That's why I'm putting it in alternative S. I don't think you are considered to be super S plus tier broken, but if your defenses were better, then I'll probably see a way of you being in a, in this. But I think it's a decent ranking for now. Let's just put it in alternative S and see how this is gonna change. The defensive got buffed. They got buffed passively though. I don't think that's enough. I think Windwalker Monk is still probably the weakest defensive class in the game. But if you think Monk is good defensively, then that's your choice, Everybody has a choice. If that's what you think, that's fine, brother. Yeah, no. So I'm not saying you can't live. I mean, we've seen many times in the past where a squishy spec was S tier. I could give example. Enhanced Shaman was S tier before, even though it was squishy. We've seen Shadow Priest being S tier before, even though their defenses didn't get changed and they weren't considered tanky. We've seen Augmentation Invoker being S tier before, even though they were not so tanky as well. So every single spec can be saved if that is the only spec that can be, that needs saving. But multiple squish specs are not gonna work out. If there's only one, you can probably you can work around Windwalker Monks, okay? Let's put it this way. You can work around it if you are good at the game, I would say. Mages. Okay, for the people that haven't seen it, Arcane Mage got a buff. Now Arcane was already considered S tier last week. They are gonna retain the S tier performance. I think Arcane is to be absolutely fucking broken. For the most part, you are looking at the probably most broken DPS if you know how to play Arcane. There are gonna be a lot of flavor of the month rollers, which again they're gonna try to play Arcane. They're gonna fail, but the good Arcane Mage are probably gonna gap everybody else. Fortunately or unfortunately, Warrior got a 1% nerf. Now, that 1% nerf, it's nothing. They're still gonna be one of the best picks in the game. I think for the most part, you are probably gonna be played in alternative S comps. I don't think you're gonna see Arcane and Arms together, ever. So if you are playing in this comp, you're gonna be playing probably Arms Warrior, Windwalker Monk, Restoration Shaman, maybe Guardian Druid if it gets buffed by damage, and then you're gonna play with rogues. Speaking about rogues, Outlaw Rogue. I think Outlaw Rogue after the buffs are doing exceptional right now. High sustained damage, decent actually burst, because you get AR pretty much every minute, give or take. Especially double AR back to back if you play preparation, which again you should be playing prep right now. And again, you can fit physical comp, which I think is important. Hence why I think Outlaw Rogue goes to the alternative S after the second consecutive buff in a row. That's about it. Monks play Conduit, yes. And for the final A+ tier, we've got two specs. Balancing Elemental. I've always placed Elemental on A+ tier. After the most recent nerfs to Ellie, they suffered 5% AoE nerf and roughly 3.1 ST nerf. I think Elemental is A+ tier in my opinion. I don't think you're strong enough to be S tier. It just lacks the output to be meta spec right now. Has everything else. Utility, the just whole M plus package, burst, sustain, it's probably looking to be like top 5, top 4 casters right now, or even top 5 DPSers. It's just gonna be a filler spec in my opinion. Like it all depends what the other comp might be. In a physical comp, you play with the Restoration Shaman. You're never gonna play Ellie here. You might play Elemental in a magical comp. If you play Arcane, maybe Arcane Ellie and Moonkin, maybe. But I think for the most part, Ellie is just is very good, but it's not S tier contender, like a high upper A tier. Why is Outlaw an alternative when Ellie does the same damage? I think for the most part, Ellie is on par with Outlaw, but Outlaw fits physical comp more than you fit it as Ellie, because you play with a Restoration Shaman. So even though you have better utility than Outlaw, I think Outlaw can fit this spec better, because you're never gonna get invited as Ellie Shaman in this comp. Never. Because you never played double Shaman as well. So that's why I believe they have probably better chance to be than Ellis in Alternative S. And last but not least, Balance Rate. If you guys haven't seen it, Balance got a decent, sizable nerf in Mythic Plus, which made him drop from S tier to A plus tier. I think Balance right now, just like Ellie, looking to be very good, just not broken anymore. Yeah. Again, Mark of the Wild is a big argument. You might end up actually playing Balance, even though Balance might not be the same. Yeah. I think the damage is good, it's just not exceptional anymore. Hence why I believe Balance probably gonna be A plus tier after the most recent nerfs done to them. That's all the update, by the way, for this week. That is all. Now let's discuss the things you guys want to discuss. Why do you think XYZ doesn't belong in XYZ? I'm willing to yeah, I'm willing to discuss. I'm willing to, you know, to yap. Any questions, strike right now. Don't you think you're contradicting yourself? For some tiers of classes, you say they're only good because of raid buffs, yet on the other hand, you say that dealing the most damage or healing is what matters most. So, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I'll say it again for you. In any single comp, doing the highest damage gets you one slot. You're always going to be invited to the highest damage. And the rest 2 DPS slots are usually people supporting that highest damage spec while also doing good damage. It's kind of like, imagine the highest DPS spec in the game is like Kog'Maw in League of Legends, and every other 2 DPSers is pretty much supporting that guy while doing damage. Like you're playing Karma mid full AP and Lulu bot full AP, right? You still contribute to the damage of your own, but you also support that spec itself, right? Kind of like a you know, triple glazing that spec, right? One guy carries, the rest support. Meta comps are gonna happen next week. I've already mentioned this to you. Next week, next Sunday on the 9th, we will be having meta comps. We're gonna talk about compositions that I think will make the most sense and what people might be playing. Feel like Perez Focus should be a B plus with Aegis because it can meet all the healing checks. It's pretty good in the right hand with a good DPS. That's exactly what I said. I said Perez Evoker likely to be A tier in the right hands, but after witnessing and checking quite a lot of logs, I feel like maybe 0.1% of the player base know how to play Perez Evoker in Mythic Plus. I think for the most part, not only positioning is going to be an issue for them, but also the preparation. Press Evokers, just, I feel like if they prep well for the incoming damage, then they're going to do well. But if they fail to prepare, they just do no healing and you just die. And I've witnessed this on like keys between 18 and 20, they struggle in comparison to most other killers. You're definitely better than Disc, Resto Druid, and Holy Priest if played well. That's big if though, right? It's not as easy to take the most out of it. I think Disc Priest just need HPS buff in M plus mana fixes to be higher. Am I come up in arms overhyped? No, I think arms insane. How come ours rated S plus when they're rarely top DPS in PTR keys recently? Have you seen Iron's Warrior on locks recently? They've been blasting keys for the past 2 weeks. I think Iron's is probably the best melee, or top 2 melee at least. One observation is that you had press B plus last week and they actually got a buff to their consume flame this past tuning. Poo dump. I think that the reason why I dropped down press evoker was once again justified on the basis of just being too difficult to utilize to the full advantage when played in a full puck. That's what I'd say. And it doesn't have to do with positioning. Once again, the prep to the healing is the biggest issue, I feel like, with them. Just skill issue for the most part. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think melee comp might make it easier for the press evoker. I feel like they really don't like to play with ranges though, because you gotta be always in melee. It's really annoying. There will be one more tuning before next week. Yes. There are no healers A+. Yes, there is none. Okay, chat. Any questions? Any feedback? Right now is your time. Let me know. Let me know, and I'll chat about it. Okay. Any questions? Go for it. I'm willing to like chat. Go on. Anything you guys wanna ask? What comp would you play Ellie with? You can play it in any comp. Ellie can fit everywhere. I prefer casters. Can you make something for ST rate kind of shit? I'm waiting for rate locks or rate seems to be ready to talk about it. Does this apply to weekly keys as well? No, it doesn't. If you're playing weekly keys, none of this matters to you. None of this matters to you. If you don't try to push for 1% title or 0.1%, none of this matters. All of this kind of useless for you. Any single spec is able to do weekly keys or like your average 15s, whatever. It doesn't matter. If you're not pushing 1% or 0.1, none of this matters. You can play plus 10s and 12s with anything. Bro, you can play 5 tanks if you like to. You played with Biz for Primate, with Deep Eye on the Shaman, and me on DK. I could see that comp slapping. Yeah. That comp, you have pretty much Shaman as a support spec. Taco. Shaman is pretty much support in that comp. You're better off playing with Hans instead of Ellie. But then, I don't know if you want to play 5 millis though. Or 4 millis, I guess, depends on the healer. Okay. Mark of the Wild or Sky Fury, what's better with Arrows and Arcane? Unironically, I think Sky Fury is better than Mark of the Wild. I kid you not. I think it's better. Unless you play with like a full-on casters, then I'm gonna go with Mark. But versus being not so great of a secondary stat, comparison to Mastery flat plus Wind Fury on top, yeah. How cooked will non-raiders be? It depends, McCoven. Are you gonna try to push rank 1 keys? Because if not, then it doesn't matter as much. I mean, you're still gonna be able to do title kill range, so you're fine. $1%? I think you can do it without it. Trust. Arcane is always pretty STR and feels so pretty hard. Don't you think it's a bait again? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Why is Fire Frost behind Arcane? Because Arcane just does more damage. Chance for not above Warlock? Possibly. Not a high though. Maybe Affliction needs a buff on single target. M plus 3 gets a kind of cooked situation at the moment. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, the one from Murderer is pretty good though. Am I gonna be making the raid tier list? We're gonna speak about the raid maybe next week, if there's any sims to go with. I think Asa could compete with Outlaw. It depends on the comp. You possibly could. It depends on like if you want to be actually playing the range comps or like hybrid comps, whatever. If you're playing pure physical comp, like pure with Arms Warrior included, Rest Shaman, Druid, whatever, you better play Outlaw, because Outlaw benefits by Mystic Touch fully, which again you as Asa don't. I don't know who benefits more from Wind Fury buff, whether Outlaw does more than Asa. Anybody know? Does Asa get more out of Wind Fury than Outlaw? Anybody? Stone FF mostly because of utility and because you benefit from warrior buff. You probably think Outlaw? Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe the difference is not as significant. There should be one more class changes between the 4th and the 7th of July. One final class changes before the patch comes out. However, after the patch goes in, there might be one more before the season, because when patch comes out, the season hasn't started. It's just off season, you know. So technically there could be two more. One for sure, two maybe. Okay, one for sure. Two maybe, I would say. Okay, any other questions you guys have before I move on? Hi Petco, I just joined the stream. Is this M+? It is M+. Yes, it is, Sami. Rating is lame? Not really, I like rating. I think Holy Paladin probably to be nerfed. At least for M+, somehow, I don't know. They're too big of a difference right now between anything. Fire got buffed, that's why I went from B+ to A. Is Bloody Cave Stress plus TF Turing? Yes. Name the comps Mage can play with. Mage sadly can play only with physical comps, with magical comps. So, Arcane could be played with Ellie together, and you can have something like Arms Warrior, even though Arms doesn't really fit with you, just because it does a lot of damage. I could also see Arcane being played with Moonkin and Ellie. This could be a good combo together. You know, this could be a good combo together. Or you can just play with Decay, which again doesn't fit well Arcane, but at least doesn't die, and Ellie gives him Wind Fury. So you can do Frost and Holy, Ellie, Arcane, right? That can also work. I think Arms is just S tier, disregarding whether you play with Arcane Mage, with Rogues, whatever. Arms just does very good damage. No way you play full magic without DH? Yeah. I mean, in the past we've seen it. But with vengeance though. How do Ellie and Balance compare to an overall performance to be in the raid? I mean, raid-wise, they both do well. Balance was considered the best range for raid before the nerfs. I don't know whether Aldraki is better than Felskart. People have been saying that Aldraki should be better than Felskart on Havoc Discord, but again, I've done better on the Felskart, but just because I cannot play Aldraki well enough. No, Alidor, I don't think so. What's a good comp for Deathwalker? Raw. How badly living on P Paladin compared to BDK is? I mean, BDK is tankier. You can make it work with Paladin as well though. Thank you, Mighty Push. Every single spec benefits a lot from raiding the last two bosses. It don't matter if you play Devastation Invoker, Fury Warrior or Ellie Shaman. Last two bosses in Mythic give higher eye level. Any spec benefits more. I saw Shadrach disappointed playing AR on PTR. When was that? Was it recently? How is the mana balance on healers? Disc struggles with mana? Yes, they do. Which DPS are outstanding in lower keys? Lower level keys, you stick to Red Paladin, dude. Yesterday got you. Alright. If you guys want to take a screenshot because I'm logging in game to play. Okay? If you want to take a screenshot, go for it. How do 0.1% and 1% achievements work? Do they need to be completed by August the 12th? Yes. By the time the patch comes out, not the season, freak. So up until the 11th for America and 12th for Europe. That's the time you have left. Those two. Rio now? I might be, yes. I might be. Do you really think Holy Paladin gets a nerf? They might get a proud target hitting nerf, like Flash Shield nerf, for example. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I would see that happening. Maybe buff something else, but nerf Flash of Light. I don't know. We'll see. No, Hamid, there's none so far. Predictions? No, we do every single Tuesday the predictions. Hope Arms gets to be nerfed to the ground and Fury gets buffed. Like, Fury needs his substantial AoE buffs to catch up Arms. Substantial AoE buffs. I don't think they're gonna do that. The title should be 4,220 score. I mean, I think that the title should be higher than that. Because every single day title goes up by 3 score, I think, right? And if you have 12 days left, if it goes up maybe like 40 score, right? Wait, what is the title requirement right now for Europe? Isn't it 4,200 and something? So maybe like 4,240, 4,204, 205. I mean, guys, I think you're gonna see at least 30 score, at least more. I think 30 or 40 score at least. Because right now people are boosting. You have to understand. People are boosting rank 1 titles. Everybody's buying it. They're buying 1-2 keys at most. Same with 1%. I mean, people are buying it crazy. Like, all of my friends are currently on retail and boosting keys. Let me check if there's any right now available. I mean, there might be. A lot of people just spamming me. Look at this. My friend list is full on playing retail. Most of them are playing retail. And probably half of them are boosting keys. I know that some people are boosting a rank 1 title for like 15 or 14 million or whatever. You pay 14 million gold, you get a rank 1 title. They just boost you through it. Or you just buy individual keys. You got gold cap boosting 1%. Yeah. There we go. If anybody is boosting keys, do you know how much 1% title goes for and 0.1% goes for? What are the prices? What do people sell it for? 7 million? 7 million is the 0.1? That's actually pretty cheap. Or is that 1%? The 1%? Okay. 0.1 then is gonna be like what? 15 or what? .1 they ask for 2 million per key. So 16. Interesting. Alright, boys. Yeah, of course not in-game gold. Actually, on interesting take, there's been a small wave ban recently. I've got several people that I know of are getting banned left and right because of that. Of like having large amount of golds going through them. So be careful if you boost, by the way. Be careful how you boost for gold. Basically, everybody buying boosts is increasing the threshold, so people who invested time and work doing it themselves are getting fucked. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's what they should be making 0.1% titles based on the class you play. I don't think they're gonna ever do that. That means to get a title on DK for 0.1%, you need to be probably doing like what, 4.3k score, or 4.4k score, or like 4,340 score, whatever. You're boosting at 21 Academy right now? Holy shit, dude. How much is Academy 21? Down 0. How much you guys boosting it for? 500,000? 1 million? Okay, a real question. Do you guys think who are the problematic? Are people that boosting others for gold the problem? Or the people that are buying the boosts the problem for the titles? I think the one buying are the problem. I swear. Both? I think the one buying the title are the issue. Why the fuck do you buy the title? Why don't you just play the game? Just play the game, bro. Why do you buy the title? Just play the game, man. Yeah, exactly. Don't hate the play the game. Exactly. A resilient keys are a problem. You really believe if you do get less resilient keys, you actually gonna have less boosts? You really believe that? You think that if they nerf resilient keys, you're gonna have less boosts? I don't know, bro. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna work out this way. It might be a cap. It might be a cap. 1 second. Should I attach the tier list on a screen? You guys want that, or you fine? I can attach it on a screen, so nobody asks about it. Wait, let me check. Okay, if I attach it on screen, people shouldn't be asking where is the update on tier list. Okay, is that fine? There you go. Okay, nobody should be asking about the update. Should be fine. How is boosting allowed but scripting is not? Scripting? What do you mean scripting? This is based on M+. Define scripting. Like sneak.lua kind of stuff, or like, what is it? Boomer rotation the same as season 1? Yes. Exactly the same. Alright. Let's play a bit. I wanna game a little bit, boys. I mean some keys. Literally getting into AI to play for you, assume some hypothetical AI system that could play perfectly some fancy cheat program. How is that inherently different than paying for boosts? I mean, it's because that's illegal though. It's against US. US, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but boosting for gold is perfectly legal and allowed. It's allowed, and that is not an issue. It's legal. Yeah, if boosting for gold is legal, it's not a problem. But if you use script to get better at the game, that is illegal. Also, okay, that's the thing though. How come boosting for gold is fine, but then people report you for boosting in LFG? Like, that's kind of a hypocritical, no? If it's legal, why do people report you LFG group? Is it because they are annoyed or what? I don't know, Jazzy. It might go soon. They don't like boosters. Okay. Actually, different question. If you have ever boosted for gold, type 1 in the chat. If you have ever boosted for gold, I'm talking about like Mythic Plus, PvP, raiding, devs, leveling, type 1 in the chat. For gold. I don't care about if you boosted for real life money. I don't care. I haven't heard anything, haven't seen anything, okay? I don't want to know. Okay. See how many people have boosted for gold. And that is perfectly legal. It is within every single game. Every single game is like having this kind of similar stuff. Okay? So it's not a bad thing. Boosting for gold is not bad. I mean, I encourage people, if you want to get rich, do it, because there's a lot of people that are willing to pay the money, you know. Like, if somebody's willing to pay, fuck it. You bought Diablo 4 for boosting? Sure. You know, actually, here's the deal. I believe boosting is the most lucrative in the first tier in the first week of like Mythic Plus or 8. I know that the first week, just boosting plus 10 gives you like 300 gold or like 200k gold. That is the stuff. First week of boosting, after that you don't. Vacaries, that's what a lot of people do from the third world countries. I know several people that get a repetitive perma bounce on their accounts, and they keep making new Battle.net and continue to boost for real life money. They just live like that. They sell the gold and they live like this. And they're doing it for like 7-8 years. And they've gotten so many accounts banned. They just don't care. Physical com, what would you play? Rogue Warrior? Anything else on last bot? Could be Monk, Pharaoh, Red. Why is Hunter ranked so low when the second highest DPS in M+? When? Didn't you see getting nerfed though? Like, you guys keep referencing Archon.gg. They have outdated information. Hunter got nerfed. Like, look at Archon. Wait, let's put Archon back, okay? Archon.gg. There you go. Look what they have. Look what they have. Where is PTR? PTR. Hunter received nerfs. Okay? Nerfed. This guy got nerfed. 15%. Okay? Nerfed. Okay? Nerfed. 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 Changed. Hotfixed. Buffed. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 specs in this tier. Subro got buffed. Asa got buffed. Havu got buffed. Dimolok got buffed. Updated 1 hour ago. Where is the top lock? Where are the locks that they're building this on? To show you. Ah, here we go. Wait, is that it? Max key and max DPS. That's what they are ranked on. I want to see when did they get this? When did they get the max DPS? When? At what point did they get it? You're gonna see the top lock. Scroll down. Okay. Dark Ranger MM Hunter. How can I check the log though? How can I export the lock? Above. 1 second. Click an icon. Above talent 3. Wait a second. Above talent 3. On the right. Ah! Open the report. When was that? July the 23rd, rather. This was... July the 23rd was... There. That's like 9 days ago. I mean, they were blasting 9 days ago, sure. That's what I'm saying. They just have outdated information. And then Hunter, these two specs got nerfed by 15%. 15%. And look at this. Let's do the math together. Watch, watch, watch. Okay. How much? Let's calculate Sentinel and Dark Ranger both do 400k DPS based on locks. How much is 15% out of 400k? How much is it? How much is 15% out of 400k? Quick math, come on. 60. 400 minus 60, it's 340. If you scroll down, look at this. If they got nerfed by 15%, they're gonna do now 340k damage instead of 400. And if you scroll down, look where they go. From top, boom, boom, right there. Right there. Right before Enhanced Stormbringer. See that? Isn't 15 even accurate? I mean, that's based on Hunter Discord. Hunter Discord says 15%. Unless they are not accurate. You know? Is it possible that Hunter Discord is wrong? I mean, maybe. I don't think so, because they usually are pretty straight to the point. I mean, yeah. We trust Azure? Yeah, I mean, if Azure posted it, then on God. Hunter says instead of 15 is 12. Okay. I mean, okay, even if it's 12. Even if it's not 15, okay, put it 12. It's still minus what? Like 50, like 50k or so, which is still drops down to like here. You know, like look how far below you are. $351. Yeah, and that is if it's 12. And that is if it's 12, right? Which again, everybody says 15. Oh, this is actually based on a hero spec. Wait, can I see it based on like a non-hero spec? Oh yeah, this is based on non-hero spec, right? So, look, this is just based on specs. So if you remove, okay, Azure Sim, check it out. Let me check. Wait. Let me check Azure Sims. How much of a nerf did he say? He doesn't say how much of a nerfs though. No, these are just overall sims. I want to see... Okay, let's just say 12%. Let's just say 12% of 370k. How much is that? 37 plus 7.2 minus 44k. Let's just say 44 instead of 44. 37 minus 44, 326. And if you drop down, 326 is right here. Look what it is. Right here. Right here. You know? Right here. That is without counting other specs getting buffed. Like Enhance got buffed, like Asa got buffed, like Havoc got buffed, like Fire Mage got buffed, Subro got buffed, Destruction, whatever, it's minor shit. Affle ST buff, Demo ST buff, this guy got nerfed. So it lands somewhere in the middle. It lands somewhere in the middle, like right here. It's within the middle, if you consider everything else getting buffed. Should be at least 8. Listen, brother. At the end of the day, here's the deal. Would it make you feel better if your spec is instead of B plus A tier? Is that going to make you more likely to be invited? You know, I think it's B plus. You think it's A. That's fine though. You know, we don't have to agree on a placement. Matter of fact is, we both agree on one thing. MM got nerfed. The nerfs to MM were big. They dropped rankings. Do we agree on that? Let's just put the tiers aside. MM went from very, very strong to getting nerfed and now being like average compared to most specs. In fact, I'm gonna go to the extent and say that based on the sims that you guys linked me, even Azor here says for Mythic Plus, Survival Pack Leader is simming the best. And Survival Sentinel and Beast Mastery Pack Leader, all of those 3 specs are simming better than MM Sentinel. Based on his sims, which even if you don't agree, that means you don't agree with him as well, you know? Like he's ranking MM Hunter as the fourth best spec for M Plus compared to all hunters. That's for like M plus though. You know? Still better for 8. That's something. Devastation Evoke got a buff for Scale Commander. So that's gonna be a raid build pretty much. I think Red Shaman is insane, bro. I think that's insane. Probably a good choice to like, you know, get it out there. Anyway. Yeah, do we all agree on that? Do we all agree on that? That this info is a bit outdated? Just a little bit? You know? I wonder the Devourer DH, their top lock, is it like before the nerfs? Top lock of Devourer DH? 31st of July, but it doesn't say when. That is exactly when they got the nerf. But it didn't say at 7:23 p.m. Is that local time? Is that local time that it shows to me? When did they get the nerfs? When did they get the nerfs? Should I open investigation? When did they get the nerfs? 31st of July. What time did the nerfs came through? 31st of July. 10 p.m. 10 p.m. chat. 10 p.m. the nerfs came through, right? So this lock is outdated. This was before the nerfs. So MM Hunter, this is pre-nerf MM Hunter, pre-nerf Eli Shaman, pre-nerf Devourer DH, right? So minus 5% of 350. It's like what? Like minus 17k? Minus 17k? 350 minus 17, 330. Yeah, you're gonna end up like around here probably. I mean, we can talk about Sims all day long. Actually, dude, like low key, looking through simming and numbers and reports makes me happy. I'm gonna be a good like which jobs? Wait, hold on. Which job looks at data all day? Is there any job in the world where it looks at data spreadsheets all day and shit? Accounting maybe? Alright, boys. I'm gonna become a counter. I'm gonna become an accountant, you guys. I'm gonna apply to be an accountant. Look at data all day. Data analysts. What does data analyst mean actually? Accountant? No. Accounting. Yeah, I think scale only got changed. It's pretty shite for the most part. Wait. Why the fuck does data like why don't you just put this data to AI to do it for you? Why the fuck do you have data analysts? Wait, what? That doesn't sound a brainer. AI can be wrong, so can humans. Chat. I'm gonna start playing Counter-Strike with me. I need to do one more key, boys. I love the Sundays with you. You love them, dude. Dude, I swear. Sundays are the best day of the week. We gather every Sunday. And for 2 hours, we talk shit, we flame each other, and we hold each other by the throat. Who's right, who's wrong, huh? Love me some Sunday, chat. It is the most entertaining day of the week. For the most part. Like, be honest, do you sometimes get a butt hurt when I put your spec lower than you want it to be? Do you get like butt hurt a little bit? Like you're like, damn, this motherfucker put my spec to the A tier instead of A+. Just a little bit. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I see. Makes sense though. Watching for fun and curiosity, exactly. Every single tier list should be taken with like for fun and curiosity. You shouldn't be like, oh, because of this, I'm gonna stop maining, you know, my Eli Shaman. I'm ready. What if you play Def? I mean... you are free to main Devastation Evoker, I mean. No Nature's Grace build and Moonkin. I'm playing the Loon's Chosen build instead with Rattle Stars Asda. Apparently Red Power in Discord was shit talking materialist. They didn't like their placement or what? They didn't like that the retribution was placed in A+ tier. What? They wanted S tier instead? A Red Power in wanting S tier? Oh no, dude. Kill a raid boss and heroic to get mythic track gear for bonus roast. Yeah, that's true.
1.
That is true, by the way. Red Paladins are mad because they were not S tier. Dude,
5,
I swear, Red Paladins are always gonna be mad. Unless I put them in S tier. They're never gonna be happy. I've never seen Red Paladin Discord for once happy. Even when they're OP. They always have something to complain about it.
Only the strongest
Unlucky.
survive.
Love me dying on aggro, the first global. Unlucky. It's gonna be a painful season of blood decays and their agros. It's okay, boys. We're just gonna give them a small advantage, okay? We're losing the first pool on purpose, so we give them a fair advantage. Okay, surely I'm not gonna die again, right? Why is my health low? Help me. Help me. Why is my warrior dead? Why is my blood decay out healing my passive walker in AoE healing? Is that normal? It's normal. Okay. Opa! Bear form. My warrior died again. Abandon? No? Okay. Oh, just CR him. Yeah, fuck it, dude.
Our gardens has a price, and the life room will
Yeah. I'm staying in melee because otherwise I will die. I learned my lesson. But if I stay in melee, I might take aggro and still die. So I can't actually win ever. The healer is struggling? Nah. Let's just say it was our mistake. He didn't struggle. We just didn't do good enough job. Instead defensive. I don't want to die. It's good that I have Night Elf.
Your survival
Opa!
wasn't necessary.
Volley! Okay, no problem. I'll come back. I'll come back, boys. Don't worry about it. Oh, the warrior died as well? It's okay, it happens. I will blame it on us. How am I running out of ground healing? I'm staying in melee though. I mean, how much more in melee do I stay? Do I sniff his ass? Okay, can I just follow him like that? Stay in front of him all the time. Okay, I will. Opa! Bombo clad, not a dead. Heal us! Heal us! Help! Help! That was before you stood in melee. Okay, abandon angle. You speak Greek? No, sorry, bro. Is there anything I should know? And I actually wonder, why are there so many Press Evokers playing Mythic Plus? Do they practice Press Evoker for M Plus because it's broken in rate? They know they're gonna play it next year? Every single time that I have Press Evoker in my key, I'm shitting my pants. I'm literally like, my shit gets stuck to my booty and I can't move. I'm just watching my health and I'm praying to God, please fucking save me, bro. And when I have a Holy Paladin, dude, I don't care. I literally don't care. I'm just staying AFK. I don't even press anything. Ooh, press or rest do it? Ooh, depends, bro. Who is playing Press Evoker though? Is it like a random pucks to have to choose? Or is there somebody in specific? A random bug? Oh, fuck that. I'm playing Druid. Fuck that. Yeah, I also agree. I think press in the right hands is really strong. I agree with this statement. The healing should be really good in the right hands. That's the thing though. In the right hands. Unless you're exceptional press, then yeah, I don't know. Then I don't know, dude. My list is for noobs only. Yeah, I made it specifically for you, Dex. Specifically, I made it for you because I know you're a noob. Just for you to follow it. Wait, can I make a filter? Can I make in a filter no Press Evoker healer? So I don't see any. Can I do that? Is it possible? Is it possible, boys, somehow to exclude them? Oh, Holy Paladin, please invite. Please invite. He invited us. Thank you. It has to do with just under the tune right now. That's all. I hate skaters confirmed. Nah. Nah, not really, bro. I really don't mind him. My oak is ranked A. You don't like it. You like the best tier. Dude, now... Okay, I want you to watch... Now, we're gonna play exactly the same key. Exactly the same key with Mage. I hope he invites Blood Decay. But this time around, Holy Paladin. Please watch it. Please watch. Our health won't move. Just watch. Just watch. Watch now. Dude, I can literally never press bear form. Now we're fine.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the
When playing on PTR, do you max out gear, gems and everything, or just get whatever gear there is to buy from vendors? Or you max out the gear. You max out the gear you craft, you also get your embellishments. For sure, 6. I mean, you can opt in not to do it if you like to. Who's the best rogue player in your opinion? I mean, there is a few good rogue players. There's actually a lot of rogue streamers though, if you think about it. Like we've got Casual playing rogue, we've got Zero SS, we've got Kush playing rogue, Zero Cool playing rogue, Zach, the one trick outlaw guy. Who else plays rogue and streams rogue? Anybody else that we know of? Pickable. He's a PvPer, bro. Talking about PV. Like M plus in rate. Yeah, Tom Elvis, that's the guy. That's that guy, right? Push, we already mentioned that. JPC quit the game. I mean, maybe. Oh, Shindy. Yeah, true actually, Shindy. We already mentioned Casual. True, actually. Wow, Toxic, here we go. We need a tank. Are we starting? JFC is the best rock of them all. Maybe. Maybe. Balance Druid still top 20% DPS? No. Good time to be alive here, Windwalker Monk? Absolutely. So far. If you can live. That's if you can live. If you can't live, GG. Bro, where are the tanks, man? Shindy not playing PTR? Why not? We're gonna see best ST DPS for 8. We might. We honestly might. The highest DPS in the raid, I think highest DPS in Mythic Plus on single target is Arcane Mage right now. After buffs. Second beacon target, that's if you play with Poly Paladin. If you play with this Shaman, then it's not. Hunters were OP not long time ago. Paladins have not been OP since for a long time. Wait, weren't they OP like literally in the War Within Season 2? So, not that long. If you think about it. Ain't that long. That's like 1 year ago. I mean, I don't think that's long. Can Destro look sub out Arcane Mage or is it just rip for locks? It's not really rip for locks. Like Destro, I think it does really well. It's a very nice high damage profile. Yeah, I've tried to run out Draki myself, but I'm just not good enough on it. I need more practice. Apparently our Draki is not the best, but I can't make it work.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Channel screen broken. Okay, we gotta fix it in a bit. Alright chat, let's see Holy Paladin. Let's see if Holy Paladin will be any better. Are we gonna be dying with Holy Paladin? Wow! Our heal doesn't move! Who would have thought? Wait a second, everybody is not dying? Wow! Wow! Okay, it's just the first pool. Let's just calm down, okay? That's like toxic. Let's just calm down. This is the first pool. Maybe it gets worse. Oh! We're dead. Our paladin died. Jinxed. Jinx.
I
That's it.
simply wish you had lasted
GG.
a little
We died.
longer.
We died, boys. Rip. Rip. Absolutely jinxed. The Pressive Walker was a viewer. Wait, let me check. How did the paladin die though? Ooh, he just rotted. I've got no cooldowns though. It's okay, boys. You're gonna see how many people are gonna be actually playing it. Dude, I really hope you're gonna see more Press Evokers playing it. You guys are hyping up Press Evoker. I really hope that I see a lot of Press Evokers. I really hope that that's the case.
So this is where Ruria has hidden it.
I wonder, do healers hate to play press themselves, or do they like it? That's probably a good question to ask, right? Do healers may like to play press? You don't? But like, can you play multiple healers, or just like sticking to what you know? Yes and no. Okay. A bit more context. No, you spam overlapping starfalls because you can stack as many. Press much fun in raid. What about M+? Ooh. Our healer died again. Not good, boys. Everybody else lived but him. Rookery last boss. Bro, don't even mention. Rookery last boss for Press Evoker. Holy shit. Not doing well. Petco, my colleagues at work don't like me. Any advice? Your colleagues at work don't like you. Any advice? I mean, why do you want to be liked by your colleagues in the first place? Fuck him, dude. Everybody has a shitty colleagues. Doesn't matter. Killer main just doing title keys. Got you, bro. You love pressing keys? Okay. Did you play press last season as well? Press healing profile is interactive, so they have to play really well. Yeah, I got you. Arcane might stay goated. We'll see. To be fair, the mage did die though. Yeah, I play with several Havoc players, and they all did really fantastic. I tried to play it myself. Let's just say I'm not a good Havoc player myself. I need some practice. Let's just say that and say no more, okay? Jika, thank you for the months. You need 300 IQ to play Press Evoker. So, in that case, I'm gonna stick with playing my Holy Priest. That's what I would do. How much needed for Holy Priest? Why most girls play it? Why most girls play Holy Priest? No idea, dude. Ask them. That was close. I'm all the way down, brother. Am I a balanced with me? No, bro. Balanced read out. Kigglypuff. No Flame. I don't know who that is. Is he like a well-known within the Press Evoker community? Go with it. Got you. Is he like raging about something or what? Not being liked by by your colleagues is your problem. Guys, I can't give advice. I can't give advice on like how to you know be liked at work. How would I know? I don't even work in the office. He just wrote in a chat, my colleagues don't like me. What do I do? What kind of advice can I give them? You suck them off if they start to like you. Okay. Don't know what to say about that one. Is that your strat? Suck your colleagues off they like you? Interesting strat. Works every time. Alright, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna judge you, okay? If that's something you like to do and it's your jam, so be it, brother. I ain't judging, okay? Single target. We are second. Mage first. Yeah, Mage. Mage is blasting a single target, dude. What I'm gonna do, sure. What is written between S and A plus tier? Alternative S. Last like alternative comp. Sorry, boys, I was scratching. I was scratching. Thank you, sandbaggers and Tierlist. We need bombs. You always say that I sandbag, brother. You think one look is meta? Or what? That's good. You need to believe it. Remember, guys, not to stack now. Very important. On this boss, do not stack, boys. Because we, let's just say, we know firsthand now why I shouldn't stack. We don't want to repeat the same mistake. No, 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 no. Get out of me. Next week they're gonna buff Holy Priest again to 5%. That won't be that bad. I will take it. You know what they say, 5% better than no percent, right? I hope they buff evokers. Hope so. I'm not sure who is supposed to have better single target. Me or the Devourer DH? Probably me, right? Yeah, I've got better single target, but Arcane Mage still beats me.
Is this what light bloom does?
I'm not sure if I can actually come closer to Arcane Mage on single target. Bro is slapping me. Bro, this mob gotta be the most goofy mob ever. What's going on MM Hunter? They got a nerf. Feels like everybody today is riding the MM Hunter. MM Hunter did receive a nerf. They are not as strong as before. The nerf was a substantial. The number is between 12 and 15%. Some people in the Hunter Discord say 12, others say 15. I think it's higher than 12 based on what I calculated. But then again, I'm not a theory craft hunter, so. That might have been.
Your survival
Yeah.
wasn't
That
necessary.
might have been a bit of a bigger pool. LS2 play fars here. Yes. How is Red stacking up? Pretty decent. You don't need any trash. Okay. Two more gaming. Crazy how many people ask for the best combo and we're gonna do plus 10. I mean, if you do a plus 10, like if you do a plus 10, if you don't push actually 0.1% or 1% title, this tier list is irrelevant for you. It's absolutely irrelevant. Wait, why are you putting this mob? We don't have a need account. Do we just play for... Just for the sake of playing or what? Oh shit.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, that's... What's my graphic config? Pretty random shit for PTR, honestly. Haven't really optimized for PTR, just whatever. Rock Warrior, Evoker for fun and performance. I mean, out of those, Evoker might be the most fun, but then it won't perform as good. But at least Evoker can play healer or DPS. Warrior might be the strongest out of what you just asked me. You wanna go bossy or nah? He wants to go bossy. Wait, the Arcane Mage destroyed these ads. Tierlist already got updated. Not yet on Ice Veins though. If I play Loon's Chosen, I don't run at all. Arms might fit with DK and Eri Shaman, maybe. Unironically. Order, boys. Couple wipes here and there. Can very rare items drop with bonus rolls like 100 dagger from last boss? Yes, but I think they're gonna be 6 out of 6 mythic and not 9 out of 6. It seems sad to see my devastation invoking a poopy. Yeah, it's okay, dude. It's okay. List is updated. It's gonna be up on YouTube soon. On Ice Events by tomorrow. Having Windwalker and anything above B is wild, dude. I think it pumps right now. MC Cannon. I think it pumps, bro. Is Mystery lower due to Windwalker doing? No, I think Mystery healing is the only issue for them. They just need a bit more HPS. You think assisted highlight is good when you learn a class? No, not at all. It's horrible. How is Protpore looking? They've been getting small buffs here and there. Climbing, you know? Climbing the ladder, dude. It ain't that bad. Gonna do a video on the ranking season 2 dungeons? Yeah, I will. I will. Hold up. I'm back. Alright. Could you explain your workflow when learning a class? What does it go through codeouts, not as first edition? So I first go through understanding the talents in the rotation. Then I go through playing. Then I go through talking to people and looking at logs. And then just comparing, and that's it. Getting better and better repetitively. Things get changed on a seasonal basis though, you know. And in some seasons, specs just get changed playstyle wise, you know. So you just gotta adapt and learn. In the next season there will be different health potions, I believe. Flask should be the same still. For me, I find Asaroke and Aldrak Havoc GH difficult for me to, you know, excel at them. You know, to get better. I don't have much experience in that, so trying to get better. It pumps. It's damn squishy though. Yes, true though. It's true. It does a lot of damage, but it is squishy. I think I'm gonna play a bit more and I'm gonna bounce. I think that's what I would do. Play a little bit more. Get to chill. Maybe they're on Olrak. How many days into the season starts? How many days? Let me check. Exactly 9 days from now. How am I enjoying the season? Like season 1? Or what? That's a passionate season. Oh, so far in season 2 testing, I think that the dungeons are easier. For the most part. If you were gonna play a healer, which one do you enjoy playstyle wise? If I was gonna play a healer, I don't. Probably the shaman. I'm already a shaman main, so kind of makes sense. Probably that. But then again, I'm not really a healer main. Is Havoc said bonus still focused on EB? Yes. It feels like season 2 is always easier than season 1. Yeah. Historically, I'm not sure actually historically that's the case. You hope Boomkin will be a meta pick. I hope Ellie to be meta pick. That's my main. Do you think Ellie can survive the higher level keys like 21, 22 without healer holding your hand? Difficult to say. In some cases, yes, but for the most, no. Yeah, nobody needs Ellie if Arcade is on top. That is very well said. Astaroth seems my hope. You're putting your hope on Astaroth. Hello, Sama. How are we doing, sir? How are you doing, sir? You're not happy about a small Arabs nerf splatter. It's like 1.2% nerf or whatever.
4, 3, 2.
Which specs will work
1.
with Arcane, the base frame plus?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right now, Shamans, Death Knights probably.
Sit. We will start a ritual.
I mean, Arms is just as strong as Arcane, but Arms plus Arcane doesn't sound good as a combo.
About your friend. There will be Hashe, Nalara, their dreamer, the Lord of War, or test their strength. Their Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. You too will be tested in Nalara's dream.
Holy shit, this guy almost killed me. I had to do a very slow setup because a boat went on me and I had to disperse before my setup. I scuffed it up so much, but I just wanted to live. More fun between Warlock and Shadow Priest? Oh, definitely definitely Shadow Priest. Warlock is not as fun.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Double AoE guy. That patrol always pulls. That is the updated list on top left. I'm gonna be updating on Icy Veins by tonight. Fun is the rest objective, of course. Can Guardian do it compete Bloody K if they get a buff? Depends how much of a damage buff. Hmm. Guardian would be a thing with a mythic comp, especially with a Windwalk and arrows. Yep, I agree with that. They just need to do a bit more damage. No, let's go update it like an hour ago, even more than an hour ago. We've already done for a while. Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Hunter specs that low. Quite unfortunate, dude. Quite unfortunate.
Do not worry about your friend. They will be Hashe. Nalara, the dreamer. The lower award will test their strength. They Hashe's only as strong as their warrior. You too will be tested in Nalara's tree. When they winter with their warrior, preparing
Ooh, this time around they died faster. Did we wake up or what? This time around they melted, bro. Guardian can lift the highest level of keys. It's just that their damage is not good. That is the main argument. If they do more damage, that'll be good. Nice. Wish more class had a BL.
resources will keep
I wish more classes had a CR. Ryan, no, I haven't secured it. I think my DK is like 4.2k, but I haven't played Retail in a long while, so I need to log in back again and secure my title. Because I don't think 4.2k is gonna be enough. I think 4,050 I should be safe. Yeah. I think my DK is like 4,000-ish. 4.2k-ish, give or take. I need to do like two more 23s, I'll be chilling. I got plenty of time. Mark will be 100% needed for high level keys. I mean, so far, it has been always with Mark, but I don't know. We're gonna find out soon enough. I don't think it's needed. 4K for 1% title should be pretty safe. I don't think it's gonna go more than 4K title. People that think Devourer, DH, and DK won't meta coping hard. DK is high probability again. But Devourer, I don't think it's that strong anymore. I mean, it's good, but not as strong as last season. You poked until 1% with your Warlock 3955. How was the experience better? Did you wait in LFG for a while? Seven hours of a queue. Holy shit, bro. You waited 7 hours to be invited on your Warlock. How didn't you give up? Honest question. If I were you, I'd probably give up a while back. What made you keep going, dude? You want that mount? Damn. I guess mount be really buzzing then. Just a Phoenix though. Ain't that big of a deal. Not worth the 10. I mean, that's your opinion. I think the mount is really good. It looks amazing. I mean, I'm gonna have it for sure myself. That perma chain, I just don't have I don't have any health help. And these fucking bears are smacking my tank. Is Proth Warrior a sleeper? I wouldn't say a sleeper. Bugs, the lists have already been updated. The last rush 1% push took longer than Glad Mount to get. Really? Bugs, we already updated the list, brother. It's top left of my camera. I put it there just for people to see it. But we have already updated it for a while now. Now you're a little bit late. Happy to see Bloody Cane meta. We haven't seen Bloody Cane meta for a long time, for a long while. So I guess I would say same. It seems like SP is pumping. I'm not sure if pumping is the word I'm gonna use. Projection for the end of the season cutoff for everybody asking, they are very accurate. What is the projections for EU 1% and top 0.1 and 1% for Europe? What is the projection so far from that website? The projection 1% right now? No. He linked some kind of website. He said this is very accurate. What is the top 0.1 and also 1% from that website? Oh, he typed it. 3,976 and 4,425. Got you. I think that sounds fair to me. It might go hard due to boosting, exactly. That's what I think as well. Maybe like by 10-15 score higher than originally, because a lot of people are actually buying this kind of stuff. Good to see SP is doing well. This is post-nerf Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest used to do a lot better before the nerfs. High projection if major boom, got you. Furious too good in a season 2 physical comps? Nah, better play arms, dude. Why did they want it to nerf the Shadow Priest? I don't know, brother. They really thought Shadow Priest OP. Holy shit, Warlock utility? Wait a second, boys. Warlock utility? He banished one of them. Okay. Fuck the mages. I reckon they're not a big fan of mages. Best single target spec in Mythic Plus or what? I'll be honest with you. I don't think there's many situations in the raid where single target would matter for the most part, because it's always cleave. Castle and Alter had a good fight, sure. Sludge Face was good. Any logs from Warrior Fury? On Warcraft logs there are plenty. Only mage and DK meta had enough. Yeah, we've seen that too many times in a row. We definitely did. Outlaw, Aros Outlaw 30 PS, Windwalker, Red Pally, DK probably. One of those. Uh, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to kill this if I can. Love to see Shadow Priest pumping. I also quite like Shadow Priest, won't lie to you. You don't understand which category is placed on the Tierlist the Devastation Revoker on the lower end, brother. Shadow Priest can play Invoke Nightmare in the dungeons where you don't really have a big pools, like KR for example. This dungeon you can also play it in some of them. It really depends how you pool, you know. No, Blizzard won't revert anything. What do they want them to revert? Is there in particular something that bothers you or what? My bingo card for next week, you mean? I haven't made it yet. No, I don't think Devour is dead. Devour is still strong, it's just not OP anymore. Yeah, Holy Power and buff was definitely not on my bingo cards. I tried Havoc yesterday, I tried to play Aldraki, but I just suck at playing Aldraki, dude. I just need more practice.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that
Misery is how should Shadow Priest be played, dude. Invoke Nightmare is just miserable to play. Oh, sorry, but one strong bingo is gonna happen. Let me think about it. Blood Decay might get nerf, Guardian Druid might get meta buff. That's pretty strong. If Hunter gets their nerfs reverted, that would be surprising. It's possible though. Why not? Next week we should see some class changes before the patch concludes. One more class changes before the patch goes through next week. I hope so. What about Paladin? Like Red Paladin? I don't think they're gonna touch Red. I think Red's already doing pretty decent. Why would they nerf it? Once you get bored with the season, yeah, that's why whenever I play a new season, I always push the first 2 months, and after that I take a break. If I can try to get a title in the first 2 months of pushing, then that's good. If not, then maybe later on, if I feel like it, I might push a bit more. Like right now, for example, for the past 3 or 4 days, I've been playing for like an hour or 2 off stream every night before bed, some live keys, just so I can snag a title. But I always take breaks in between seasons. For me, PTR is the most interesting. Like 2 months into the tier, I already take a break. Go on vacation, holidays, chill a bit with the fam, you know. Otherwise, I'm gonna, you know, burn out, dude. Like if I'm playing all day every day for like 8 hours a day, WoW, the same season, I'll just burn out very hard. So of course, I'm taking breaks. Yeah, for me it's fun the first 2 months to like push the highest keys, because people haven't really figured out the dungeons yet and the routes, and it's just fun. Why Press Evoker B? I think you should roll the vote back in this and just hear what I said about Press Evoker. I think in the right hands, Press is probably A tier, but for most people, I think B is where it stands. For most people, though. Can you make a living streaming of WoW? You can make living streaming of any game, bro. You can literally stream the most ungodly gaming to make a living out of it. You gotta wake up 5 AM Wednesday to push? Oh, hell no, dude. I wake up on a usual timer, like, you know, like 9 o'clock, 8:39. You can make living just chatting, not gaming, of course. As a casual player, but can I play on PTR? If yes, how the character gearing works? Of course you can play, and how it works out, you just copy the character from live to PTR and buy gear, and that's it. Best combo around with Mogre Monk, Arms Outlaw probably. What shampoo do you recommend heading season 2? Actually, fun fact, dude. I didn't know that as a boatman I have to use a shampoo too. I haven't had it for the past year, and then I realized, oh shit. Even if you're boat, you gotta use shampoo. Buff Shadow Priest ST. Didn't they just nerf Shadow Priest ST? Actually, this key went pretty smooth. Do you use on those head buzzers, or do you use razor? I never shave my head. I never shave my beard either. I just use trimmer. I'm a 4K IO. Do you think it'll be safe for like 1% title? Yeah, I think so. Enhanced physical or magical damage. Enhanced damage is mostly magical. Let me just bit back a bit, boys. Uno segundo. DK no longer is. No, I don't think so. I believe I overestimated its powers. That's what I believe. 1 second. Be right back.
What's some snack? Cherry Walker. Welcome. By the way, do you guys sometimes snack on like pumpkin seeds? Or am I the only one? What's between S and A plus? It's alternative S. They're insanely tasty, bro. Pumpkin seeds. Go with it. Okay. Boys, listen up. I don't think I can play one more key though. We've been playing for like 8 hours, you know? I'm pretty tired. Maybe more tomorrow, chat. Maybe more tomorrow. Didn't know you were cooking like this in season 1 Shadowlands. From BFA to Shadowlands, I mean, I did play the game more than, you know. Now I'm playing casually the game. Like, only pushing for like 2 months and that's it. Before I used to do like 14-15 hour sessions every day. That was single life, you know. Uni life. Eat them every day is good for the hair, bro. I don't think they're gonna help my hair. I'm already cooked, bro. I'm already cooked, man. Alright, boys, listen up. Thank you for coming to the stream. Tomorrow's not a day. You know? We go more tomorrow. Hopefully. You guys take care of yourself. Have a good one. And as always, I'll see you tomorrow. 9 AM. Bye, everybody. We're playing Monk tomorrow. Fuck it. There, boys.